again. I have to write those steps down because honestly, okay, did it come up?
You're still in your old one. You need to...
Yeah, that one. Where are you? Come back to me. Oh, I'm doing it. Okay. They haven't found me yet, so. I was sharing it to my group. Isn't that what you do?
No.
Okay. Hey, Jess. How you going? I was having issues. My camera, and it's just the new setup, and my brain just wasn't getting it right. So I'm here now. Let's hope Sue and Dot find me again. How's your Sunday been? It's not too bad here, actually. I just did some, look at this. Dead set. I've lost my spring again. I need to deal with that. I need a new setup, I think, because it's just not working. I'll wait until these other guys find me again. 3 watching now. Okay. I think you've found me. Maybe. We will see. Oh, good. Getting over COVID. Oh, man. It just doesn't want to go away, does it? It's so frustrating. I was talking to someone else during the week, and they had COVID too. Who was it? They were dealing with COVID and the after effects. Oh, you found me again, Dot. Yay. Excellent. Sorry. It's just the way they have you set up the live now, you've got to have it on the right angle, and you've got to switch something off. They're doing, so all the lives are done in portrait style instead of landscape. I don't know. It's all the short form content like TikTok. That works for that, but not for videos like this. Yeah, I just went and did the chaotic Aldi shop. Man, there were some crazy people. It was insane, out of control. But that's all right. So, all right. So I have cut out a title. I was fussy cutting these this morning. You may have seen. I do not know what to do with my spring. I'll keep it, but I'll bet you, cut my fingernails. Now I can't pick anything up. Should have seen me getting the spring out of, oh, you're also recovering from COVID. Oh, man. That's so frustrating. It's just the worst. Taylor had, funny story. I'll tell you a funny story. It's funny now because we know what it was, but at the time, so Jen had all of last week off school, right? Because I'm a stay-at-home mum, and if my kids are slightly sick at all, I don't send them to school. Anyway, she went to school on Monday. I got a phone call from school, come pick her up. She's feeling nauseous. No worries. So I went and picked her up. I can laugh now, but at the time, didn't think I would catch it. Yes, Deb, I'm here. I was going to do a live yesterday, squirrel. I was going to do a live yesterday and got waylaid doing some other things. And by the time I got organised, it was just too late. And I went, you know what? Start fresh on Sunday, and people might be looking for something to do on Sunday. and they might join me then. So anyway, so I got her home from school, no worries, and she was feeling nauseous. So there was no training for her last, like, Monday. She didn't go to training, and then Wednesday she went. She was meant to go, so she was home Tuesday. Then Wednesday she still wasn't right, and I'm like, oh my god, like, I don't know what this is. No one else is getting sick, but um, anyway. So conversation. Hi, Sunshine. How are you? Thanks for joining. I'll get started shortly. I'm just doing quick story time. And so she was home. Anyway, we were all trying to pinpoint what it was because she didn't actually throw up. She didn't actually, there was no actual illness as such, but she just felt nauseous, and she didn't want to eat because she felt nauseous, and obviously that sort of goes backwards and forwards. Anyway, Wednesday or Thursday, Taylor comes into me. This is my 24-year-old. And she's like, hang on a minute. Remember last week you took her off her tablet at nighttime? Jen has always had melatonin issues, and she was prescribed by the pediatrician a tablet. She's been monitored with it the whole 9 yards. But they did say to us, down the track, she'll probably grow out of the inability to fall asleep. So just periodically try her. And if you notice that she is coping without it, then she can come off it. Well, she's been on this tablet for quite some time. Guess what? We went cold turkey with it. So unfortunately, my poor child was going through withdrawal. We think that's what it was. It was like withdrawals. And I felt so bad, so guilty once I figured it out. We're laughing about it now because now she's right, now she's fine. And we thought about going and getting some more and all that sort of stuff, but it only takes about 8 days for it to get completely out of their system. And I'm like, well, she's already sort of, I think at that point she was like 6 or 7 days in. So we just went, well, maybe we should just continue with it. And she's now completely on the other side of it. She now feels fine. She now eats fine. We're having a bit of a chuckle about it, and I won Mum of the Year award with that one. So there you go. There's my entire week last week. So there was no training at all for her because, she was feeling sick. She obviously didn't want to train while she was feeling sick. So, yeah. But anyway, so tell me about it. So I win Mother of the Year award for that because, it's what I do. Now, let's do some scrapping. Is there anything you want to see? Would you like, I cut out a cut file because, that's easy. This is a pear tree cut file. I actually think this was the free one I got because I ordered 5 or 6 of them last week. And I think this is the free one that they chucked in. I think if you order 5 cut file, buy 5, you get 1 free or something like that. So, but I did notice this morning, Pear Tree Cut Files sent me an email, and they actually have, I'm going to quote this correctly, I have so many devices and I don't know which one I need to be on. So Pear Tree Cut Files sent me an email, and it's a Pearscription Premium. So if you're someone that likes cut files like this, I like them for the titles. So that's where I go. I really like the Pear Tree ones. I use a few different places, but they're saying that with this new Pearscription, you get 40% off. So if you're up for subscriptions, it might be something you're into. Don't know. But thought I'd mention it. Pear Tree Cut Files. I'll link Pear Tree Cut Files of this down the track because, you might want to go over there. You may have never done it. I bought some new stuff. Do you want to see some new stuff? I bought this stamp set the other day, and it's a paper rose one. I was looking for a larger flower so that it could easily be fussy cut. Now, they do have the dies for these as well. This one cost me $18.95, but that was at my local and I didn't have to pay postage or anything. So I don't mind spending an extra dollar or two. And I do find the Paper Rose stamps and die sets, they are a little bit more, but for me personally, it's Aussie. It's an Aussie company. So, I like to support Aussie when I can. I did do a small Temu order and I did discover, and I will show you actually, I'm using them because I bought them. I'm not using them because I'm continuing down that rabbit hole. But this is what I noticed. So I bought this set. I already had the darkroom door mini marks set. Now these are red rubber, so they're super, they're hard. You get a really crisp image. They're fantastic. They're just a clean stamp. I use them, I don't know why, but I don't use them as much as I thought I would. I don't know. I don't know why I do that. But anyway, sidetrack, squirrel. So I bought these ones from Temu. I'll turn them over so you can actually see them better. I store them in there that way. So I bought these ones from Temu. Now, they're not exactly the same, but I did notice that Darkroom Door does have some of these these things. So that is just a smaller version of that, if we're being completely honest. That is just like the circle. The swirls. I like to support where I can, but I've got to tell you, there is another Darkroom Door set that is so close to this, it's frightening. Yes, this one cost me $2. This one cost me, I think this was like 30 Australian, and that was like $2.99 Australian. I realise that there's a place for that in crafting, but I just seriously think I was disappointed, if I was being honest, because when I order from AliExpress, the Alina Crafts, they actually have designers and they actually create their own designs. So it may be influenced by something, but it's not exactly the same, so it's a bit sketchy, but that's all right. Okay, so what do we want to do? Do you want me to do I had a lot of people jump in and say that they really love that mixed media page that I did. I think was it yesterday or the day before? It went up. I'm a few weeks in advance now, so I sort of forget what layout actually went up. But I thought we could do a mixed media one. Oh, hi, Chrissy. How are you? So glad you can join me. I'm just at this stage. The other thing I bought, these are Uniquely Creative stamps. And because they're small, they've got a really good price point. So this one is All in Create, and I love this stamp. I love it for all the letters and all that sort of thing in it. I love that one, but I felt like I have an ant. Get off. But I thought I don't have anything squares, and I bought this thinking I could do Christmas baubles with this. So I thought that could be really cute. So this was like my little splurge the other day. And then I bought, what else did I get? Oh, I got some different papers. Now I'm going to show you this before we get started into it. Oh, hi, Laurie. How are you? Laurie, is it Laurie or Laurie? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Oh, yeah, I love doing lives. I really do. I just working around the family and all that sort of thing. But anyway, I'll move Jen's photos out of the way. But I want to show you what I grabbed. Check this out. So this was my little local store, and it is called, I'll give them a shout out while I'm here. This is my little local. They don't do online, but for anyone that is, I'll come in nice and close so you can see it. So that's their store at Burpengary. They've been there for like 20 years. They are fantastic, great little bricks and mortar store. They don't do online, but this is what I found. And if you like it, you will probably be able to access it through your own, if I can get them all. There we go. I like to keep my newer stuff that I've just bought in a sleeve right next to me. So I grab some new stuff every so often. So check these out. These are from Uniquely Creative, and I bought 2 of them because Jen wanted to colour one in as well. They are so pretty, and they're fussy cuttable, so you could either use them on cards, and it's on watercolour cardstock. So I was thinking about having a play with that. That's going to be fun. Can do a layout with that. Oh my goodness. Check these little guys out. You know how I was super excited with the gonks? I call them gonks. Gnomes, gonks, whatever you want to call them. Check these out. Are these not the cutest little ones you have ever seen? And these are, again, Uniquely Creative. These are the red gnome cut apart sheet. This sheet, if you jump on the Uniquely Creative website, these are normally like a couple of dollars. Like, they're not much at all. And they're such an easy, simple shape to cut out. And I saw these pink ones. Aren't they just the cutest? I just thought they were so, so cute. I have to do something with that. So I was thinking about, Christmas baubles, little gnomies. See where my brain was going? Then, Taylor put this one in. I don't know why. I don't really do little cutesy koalas, but this is Missy Moo Crafts. Now, it must have been under a rock, but it's an Aussie company as well, and her print quality is not as high as the Uniquely. So they're both cut apart sheets, right? So this one is closer to a paper. It's a bit thicker than a paper, whereas this one is not. This one's, I would call it ephemera thickness. So they're really cute. I grabbed those, and Tay chucked these in as well because I thought about it, and I thought for my baubles I could have these titles, and I could either cut them out or I could do something with those. So they were pretty cute as well. Now I grabbed these 2 purely and simply because I love, hopefully I don't make you nauseous moving these around, Sweet Little Christmas. Again, this is Missy Moo. I can read it on one and I can't read it on the other one. So Missy Moo Crafts, it's called. And I love these stars and I love polka dots. So I thought, grab me some of those. These are ones, they're single-sided. They're only printed on one side. So, but price point, I think they were $1.99. So, just to get a one-off. It's all going on the floor. Getting a craft lunch, people. Okay, then I grabbed this one. This one, now, I love the little possums. It's so, so cute. I love the cockatoo, but my head instantly went with this, that I'm actually going to cut that top piece off and use that as a border. Like, I'm going to do something different with that. So we can let me know if that's what you want to do. This is going to be a really cool layout. I wanted to do this last year. I do have the Cocoa Vanilla, the Christmas collection from last year. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the really pale one. It's got it's like mint and like a coral color. I love it, and I've got the numbers, I've got everything, but everything for my Christmas photos never matches that color tone. So I'm struggling. So we saw this. This is Studio 73, which is I think Studio 73 is an Aussie company as well. So I tried to sort of go with things that, and I've grabbed 2 of those because I'm going to create a kind of advent calendar with the kids. So And I thought this was just way more Aussie than, even though we do have Santa in his winter woolies. Anyone that's an Aussie here knows that that is not what Christmas is about here. It's usually sweating over prawns and whatnot. And I stopped myself going crazy with the Minte stuff because I have just bought those 2 other collections. Hey, all good? Yep. Awesome. Hubby just fixed the front fence. We just had to do a quick running repair on our fence, and we've finally finished it, which is fantastic. So we have a nice new Colorbond fence. I love it. I'll have to scrap some photos of it. This particular page, I absolutely adored it. And so I didn't go crazy with it. I grabbed it, but I knew that I had to have an idea in my head. So I actually want to cut around in here and then build it all up. So that's a layout coming up, something different. So now I've shown you those few things, and the only other Minte thing that I bought while I was there was this basics book. Now these papers, they're quite thick. These books you can get, and you can get them wherever you get Minte from. I know you can get Minte from Scrapbook Fantasies, Crazy Craft Obsession, Crafts Online have got it. There was another company where I got those ones from. Craft. I'll have to have a think about that. But see all these wood panels? Now you get in here, you actually get, I think it's 5 of each wood panel. So comes to about there, and then it repeats. So you end up getting, I think it's 5. I'm pretty sure it's 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you get 4 of each page. So you can, for your layering and having your wood texture, I love wood grain. It is so, I just love it. And I don't care if it's grungy like this or if it's textural like this. I just love it. I think it adds a lot to a layout. So I grabbed that one. It cost $14.95. So again, I say it may be at $1 or $2 dearer than I can get it online, but being able to just walk in the shop and buy it, when you can do that, I recommend you do it because, if we lose our scrapping shops because everything's online, it's nice to feel the papers and stuff. That's just me. But all right. So do you want to do a really messy, do you want to do do you want me to do a full mixed media layout, or do you want me to use some of these flowers? Do you want me to do Christmas? What would you like to see today? I have got my cut file there for a title if we want to go down that path. So we can do mixed media if you want. Yep, I agree, Deb. I try and get as much local as possible, but obviously I've only got a certain budget, so I have to try and work around it. Like these stamps, they're only $4.20. And if you're paying, I'm tactile. I need to feel it because I have come unstuck before. I've bought papers and I've got them home and they're terrible quality. You can't even fussy cut them properly because they kind of separate, and I'm not a fan of that. So do we want mixed media? Excellent. I love that. I'm so excited. Let's do it. Let's do a layout like I did the other day. Let's do that. And then we can maybe use this title, or we can do this on a second layout. I don't know how much time you guys have. It's up to you. You tell me, you guide me. Oops. Run into there. I need to deal with my flowers. Okay, I'll put them in my little tray. This is my tray of goodies that I have things fussy cut in, and I have sprigs and all sorts of bits and pieces. These are the Minte, one of the Minte things I cut out the other day, just so I've got them there ready to go. So let's pop these puppies in here for now. And then I can, okay, these leaves are going to get messy. It's going to get messy. Wish I could buy local. Yeah, that's not good. Look, I am heavily influenced by certain stores, when things come out. I was watching this morning, actually, the Tim Holtz's Hoopla, Christmas Hoopla. I don't know if anyone else caught that. He did a 2-part video this morning, and it was awesome. I actually learned about something that I never knew about, which was, let me get full cardstock so I can get going. I've got everything built around me so I can just reach for it while I'm doing the live. He your stamp pads, right? So your normal stamp pad. I did not know, and I don't know what rock I've been living under, but I didn't know that Ranger actually had a product that is that ink pad, if that makes sense. So the ink pad, so you can make your own ink pads. Honestly, if you have a look, go and check out his on occasion. I love that. Yes, I don't do hauls on my video channels because I don't know if people want to see that. But if I'm doing a live and I've bought some stuff, I'm happy to show you because then it's, why not? Now I'm going to use acrylic paint again, like I did the other day. Oh, because it gets, this is my pile. This is my insane quantity of acrylic paint that doesn't get used as much because I'm always using inks. So this is, if you're an Aussie or even a Kiwi, you probably have it over there as well. Well, actually, wherever Aldi is. So if you have an Aldi store, this paint, this is the Artist Collection Creative Place. I have, over time, I've been trying different paints, and this one is fantastic. It is so thick and it's awesome. Brilliant. So is the black. So the black and the white, highly recommend those when it comes to an acrylic paint. Now, I also highly recommend the Jo Sonia's brand because it's an artist quality paint and it has a higher opacity to it. And Deb, you know what? I agree. We buy all these supplies and look at them. They're just sitting in here cruising about. This is gouache, by the way. This gouache was me just trying it to see if I liked it and what it was and if it was something that I would use. I've used it a little bit, but gouache, if you don't know what gouache is, it's basically a solid paint. When you put it down, it's a solid, its opacity is really high. Rightio, let's do this. Let's just get in and do it. I have got this whole box out. Now, I am going to use, let's do some, no, I wanted those for the cut file. I've got some other photos here, so we'll just pull out a couple of those. That'll do. Actually, let's go the butterflies, because that's sort of, when I go mixed media, like mixed media crazy, I really like to, okay, move that out of the way. I like to pick just one photo and one that's got not too many colors in it and then I have free reign to just do whatever I want. This cardstock that I'm using is the Poppy Crafts cheapo. It cost me, I buy 10 sheets of it for $2.99. It is dirt cheap. I cover it with gesso if I'm going to be using watercolors, but I'm not using watercolors today, so I'm not even going to cover it. Not covering it. So let's get in. I'm going to use my gel plate again because that was absolutely brilliant. Whoever it was that showed me that. I do not know why I've never done this. It makes so much more sense. So this is my jelly plate. I've had him for years. He's awesome. Jelly plate is literally what it says it is. It's just, you can make your own out of gelatin, but it's pretty cool. When you flop her down, she stays where you want her, and then you can use it. I keep it in its little clamshell that it came in though, so it doesn't dry out and go hard and funky and all that weird stuff. Brayer. Use a thinner brayer. We got some sponges. Let's pull some of these puppies out. Now, I have not done this yet, so I am going to very quickly, so I don't ruin my layout. I'm just going to, this is the white paint that I used the other day. This one is that paint. So, okay. I just want to see how thick. I've put the Aldi paint in one of these bottles. These bottles are the ones that I get from, they come in a 2-pack. They are Universal Crafts, and it's just an ultrafine applicator. It's the same tip that I use on my art glitter glue. Same tip. That's where I get them from. $2.99 instead of paying $9 for, hey Jen, instead of paying $9 for a art glitter glue tip, these are exactly the same and they're way cheaper. So, you know, that's why I do it, because I have got the art glitter glue ones, these ones, and I'll show you. I do have these. I have spent the money on them. That cost me $10. One pin, or yeah, no, it came with one pin. That's all I had in it. And for me, I can buy 2 of these for $2.99, including the bottle. Makes total sense to me. All right, I just want to try, which one is it? Aldi White. Okay. So this one is the thicker paint. I want to see if it's going to, okay, it's going to hold itself a lot better. See the black, what I found with this one is it kind of settles. It doesn't stay raised up. And when I'm doing my squiggly writing on my layouts, I like it to stay sort of raised up a little bit. I've never had one for over a year. What have you never had? You've never had what, your was it a gel plate, or, and you've never used it? Honestly, jelly plates, you sort of think to yourself, well, you've paid all the money for it, so you might as well use it, hey? Yeah. Right, let's do it. Let's just hook in. This is how I start one of these layouts. I will come in with, so the trick with these things is your layers. Maybe on today's, we can do whatever we want. I've got these books and they are fantastic for just for having pieces that you can add to a layout. If you feel like you're not in the create a jelly plate, okay, well, I'll show you how easy it is to use, and it's in real time, you know, so it's not in fast forward, because I think that's important sometimes, that I jump on here and do stuff that looks pretty cool. Feeling that one today, I think. Now, all of these bits, the other thing that I do, I've got paint on me. Oh, brand new shirt, and I've just put white paint on it. Whoops. Where is my gel medium? This stuff. Let's get some of this. I pulled out two. Thought I did. We don't need two, we just need one. Okay, I like this through the middle. Just always remember too with this, guys, it's only paper. Don't sweat the small stuff. Just rip it up and tear it up and just get into it. And don't throw the bits away that you tear off. Keep them, because then you can add them to a different layer. Let's stick that down there and that up there. That'll be all right, won't it? Yep. I like my edges to be torn. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, get me a brush. I say get me a brush, I've got stacks of brushes. If I miss a comment, guys, just give me a sec and I will be back to answer it. So this is just gloss gel. You know, I've just realised it's gloss. I actually bought matte, but they sent me gloss. Shop's shut now. Can't really complain about it, eh? Oh, well, you get that on the big jobs. Let's go that way. So I do this on the very bottom. Why? Because it's going to, and I cover over the top of it so it seals it in. And I like it, you know, your eye prefers things to look a certain way, whether it's, you know, like if that was turned around pointing, it would kind of look a little strange. So yeah, I got my grocery shopping done this morning, and then I was like, right, if I get all my chores done, then I can go and play with my friends. Okay, now the one thing I do notice is the Art by Marlene paper, it does warp a lot more than the tissue from the Gina Wakely, these bits, because this is tissue paper, right? This is collage paper, and you know, they're different. So we'll stick some bits down. The thing is, when you shell out for these papers, they last forever because you're only pulling out a very, very tiny piece. You're not pulling out, this piece has been sitting next to me since I did that layout 2 weeks ago. And not a chance would I throw it out because I love it. This is so much fun, guys. Is anyone playing along with me, or are we just watching? Anyone doing some scrapping? Okay, get that in the middle. This just, now, you got to remember the first layer you put down, she's getting covered, mate. Like, you're not, it's going to be covered. It's going to be written over the top of. It's going to be quite covered up. But what you start doing is you start building your layers. Need a few more. You need to start to think about at this point, which way do I want it to go? Do you want it to have a diagonal? Do you want it to be across? Do you want it to be... So when you do that, this is when you start thinking about things like that. What's going to draw your eye across the page? Is that going to be too heavy where you've just put it? So I just put that down like that so you can see what I'm talking about. So see how that's quite a heavy, dark, black, heavy look, right? And I've got my two on the diagonal, not a problem. But see how this is still small? It's kind of not balanced because of that bit. You've always got the option that you can do it like that. And when you spin it around, see how it looks a little bit more, the black looks more balanced because it's heavier at the bottom. So if you're doing anything like that, you have a bit of second guessing yourself and you're thinking, oh, I don't think I'm doing it right. There's no right and there's no wrong. Taking it all in. Oh, awesome. Yes. Take notes. You know what? That's how I learn. I'm self-taught. I am self-taught. I have no... I've never been to uni, like I've never studied art at uni or anything like that. I just love it. And I learn by trial by error. Okay, now, can you see now by putting that larger chunk at the bottom, see how now it's more balanced? So even though we're going to probably cover up a fair bit of it, at least this way, you've got the balance starting. Still stick, Jess. Well, that's okay. You can sit there and you can get all the inspiration you need and feel like you're doing something. Some days you just got to get yourself on the right track. Now I'm just moving these out of the way. And now what we're going to do, where am I going to put them? I've got a big old mess. Okay, now we are going to come in with some colours. Seeing as everyone's feeling sick, let's do some brightness. Let's get bright going. Let's get some yellow. Let's get some pink. Well, they're my go-to colours. Should I use my go-to colours? Why not? It'll keep it bright and happy, won't it? I know what we'll do. We'll do a bright, cheery, happy page. And then we will do, after that, if anyone wants to stick around, I'll do a more papery layout. Sound like a plan? Right, I have to dry this a little bit because it's... The reason I use a brush as well, you're nearly ready for bed. Yes. I was awake at 2 a.m. this morning. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I have the worst body clock. Had my kids and I'm still on breastfeeding timelines. Yeah, true story. Kid you not. Okay, so what's best in this situation is go in with the lightest colour first and then build yourself up. Because this is acrylic paint, you can layer it on top of each other. And every layer you put on, you're sealing the cardstock underneath. So now this is the part where you can use stencils. You can simply use a brayer just to get some colour on there, because sometimes, and I've noticed a few people say they're a little bit scared to get started. This is how you get started. You just start adding the layers down and Now, with your gel plate, Deb, the best thing to do is to keep it thin. You do not need expensive paper, so get your copy paper to lift it off. Now, if you're lucky, you can do a pull and you get a really cool grungy look that you can actually use. Sometimes I keep them to use them and sometimes I don't. And then when you do that, see, you get the pull off the plate. But see how it leaves the grunge around it? Each layer that you pull off, you'll get more of that grunge coming up. And it is so good. Hey, how you going, Holly? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. This is, I'm doing the whole, I'm going to make this feel better via paint. Not sure if that's going to work, but we're going to give it a try. I might go the green next. Now, the other thing is with this, I'm going to, that was a lot of paint. Okay, when you're using a gel plate, you don't need that much paint. See how much is on there? You don't need that much. This is just getting colour down, okay? This is not the final finished product. Just getting some colour on there. Remember, you're layering on top of this. So you will be constantly covering up this base layer. So as bright as it's looking right this minute, it's going to get less and less and less. I'm going to lift that green off. I'll put it over the top so you can see what I mean when you do a pull. Like I said, this is just craft paper. You just got to copy paper, craft paper. I was watching a thing this morning, the Tim Holtz thing, and he's got me thinking about these craft things. See, so each time you pull it up, like this plate looked clean when I put it down, right? But you can see that there's still grungy black from last time I was using it. And see all that grunge? That is gold to me. I love it. All right, let's get some stencil action happening. So, what photo are we doing again? I've forgotten what photo we're doing. I think it was just Jen, wasn't it? Just Jen. Just Jen. It's just my kid. Just my little human. Okay, all right. So see at the moment, so this is what I'm going to periodically do, right? So see at the moment, that is just super overwhelming, right? Watch this space. Okay, we're going to do some, actually, I have a butterfly stencil. I have butterflies. Let's do butterflies. Anyone scared of butterflies? I hope no one's scared of butterflies. Where did I put my stencil from Scrapbook Fantasies? Oh, it's still up here. It's all right. I keep them together because these are Scrapbook Fantasy ones. Okay, I've got 2 lots of butterflies on here. I'll use these as a finishing stencil. First things first though, we've got to get some grunge down. And each and every layer just starts pulling it together. I keep all these in the packets so that I keep wanting to write the name of the stencil, and so that I don't need to take it out of the stencil, out of the packet. I picked these up online. There was a store. They were $5. Look at that massive stencil. They were $5. So this one's called Coins. Now, I'm going to keep everything on this layout. I'm going to have that going on, I think. Let's get a bit of pink. Ugh. Okay. Doesn't want to be used. Sure, it doesn't want to be used. I was watching, what's her name? Oh, Sasha Reed this morning at Sparrows. You know, sun hadn't even come up. and I was watching her, and she was using doing an embossing technique. Oh, it looks so good. I just want to do embossing now. My kids are scared of... Oh, yes. Gee whiz. Right. Let's go to town and get some circle action. This magenta is transparent, even though, like, it's not a full-on... Yeah, if you build it up with layers, you're good to go. But it's not... its opacity is only at 50%. So you have to sort of build this one up. But, you know, don't mind a bit of building up. The layers are fun. You've got to take, when you're doing something like this, you've got to take it to the point of scary, to the point of, oh my God, what did I do? Once you get to that point, you're only 2 steps away from perfection. That's my theory. Rightio. Get some circles going. I think we do need some. I wasn't going to put any in the middle, but I think we need something in there. A little something, something. Now, these colours go together really well. The other thing is when you're stenciling, guys, don't stress about it being perfect. Everything's layered, textured. It's not going to give you a perfect stencil. And as it goes and as it works out, I do have next to me, by the way, a tub of water so I can pop my stencils straight in there, because I'm terrible at cleaning my stencils. Absolutely terrible. Now let's bring in some... Bring in some more circles. Actually, I really like these ones. These are so old, I swear to God. These have got more layers of paint on them than they do. They're just... I'm terrible. I don't clean my stencils when it comes to these. You know, doing this. Now, these sponges I'm using, makeup sponges from Kmart, dirt cheap. You're cutting them up anyway. Spend your money on good products rather than, you know, I mean, some tools go to town with, right? But when it comes to sponges that you're going to cut up and throw out, just use the cheap ones. You're just throwing it in the bin anyway. Now, the secret to getting this to look, I hate using this word, but organic, is you've got to go off the page. So you've got to have, this, by the way, has some spray adhesive on the back. That's why it's sticking to this. I will do a little something something here as well, just so it's mirroring the other half. So see how once you take it off the edge, it all of a sudden doesn't just look like a square. It's now got some extra direction. So that's good. I'm not sticking that one in water because I'm going to use it again. Now I am going to come in with some, I'm not going to pull that off yet because it's nice and thin. I'll just leave it there. What do we got? Still feeling sick, been 2 weeks. Yeah. I was talking to someone else the other day. Actually, I think it might have been you, Holly. And she was really crook. And I'm like, oh, I absolutely loathe COVID. Which I'm sure we all do. I'm pretty sure none of us love it. Now this one is my small dot stencil. I have got, if you want to see them, happy to show you. I have got a plethora of, I always have to sit here and work out which side did I spray the sticky on. That side. I'm like an open book. If you guys want to see stuff, just let me know and I'll do it. No problem whatsoever. Because I find that the most interesting. People that use their stuff. People that, you know, there's no point in going, oh, I have all the stuff, but you never see them using it. And I've got to be honest, my acrylic paints, I've been going to town with the distress stuff for so long now that my poor acrylics just didn't get a look in. So that's when I realised you guys actually wouldn't mind seeing some mixed media. And when I'm game to try some of the things that I like to do, I kind of don't know if you guys want to watch that. So when I did this the other day and got an overwhelming response, I was like, yes, they love this sort of thing. I love creating like this. Okay. Spin it back around the right way. Okay, can you see now how all the layers are starting to come in on top of each other? So you're starting to get it building up, and notice how you're covering things up. At the moment, I'm just keeping it pretty bright. Because they're acrylic paints, we want them to dry in between coats. I'm now thinking might do some mark making. Let's do that just because we can. We'll just get some of this paint. And this is the thing, it's the exact same paint you just used in the dots, but because you're using it in a different way, it kind of looks different, draws your attention differently. Hits different, is that how we say it? This is just so much fun, and there's no right, there's no wrong. Everyone that does these things does it differently. So, you know, some people like it to be super duper bright. Some people like to just do all blacks and browns. I'm going to do a pull on this gel plate because I want to change my colour. I have a fan blowing on me, so it's drying my plate pretty. It's blowing it, so it's drying a little bit quicker. So, wow, see, check out that grunge. I love that. I love that for backing cut files or using it for your titles. Like, I just love doing that. And this, like I said, is just copy paper. The reason I bought this gel plate, the size that I did, was because I didn't think I'd use it very much. And I also figured that not only I'm not going to use it very much, but I didn't want a big 12 by 12 one. Because to be honest, I can only handle that size. It's just a bit too big otherwise. Butterflies. Rightio, we're coming in with some butterflies. These are stamps made by, and they were gifted to me from Scrapbook Fantasies. They make their own stamps, and these are, like, they don't take up much room. They're fantastic. They don't take up a lot. They come with their acrylic backing plate. So I love them. I think they're really cool. Now, you would think I'm going to go in here with some black, right? To sort of pull it all together. But I'm actually going to come in with, when I can find it. Where is it? I know it's here. I it is. I know it is. Okay. Someone ate my paint. No one ate my paint. I'm joking. Nope. I have to be looking straight past it. Surely. I didn't pull it out, did I? I'm looking for my Prussian blue. I know you're here. Ah, I was looking straight past it. There it is. So you can come in with black, right? But come in with blue, like a dark blue. It's going to give you the dark depth that you want, but it's still a colour. And as opposed to black, which will just blacken everything out, right? So it's pretty cool. This will add different level. It just hits different. I don't know why it does it, but it just does. Did you see that? Nearly made a big mess. Now, you're not looking for a perfection stamp. You're looking for just a bit of something on your layout. I know that Scrapbook Fantasies on a Monday night, usually, Naomi John does, that's Alicia Redshaw's daughter. She does a mixed media layout. She does mixed media-y stuff, so, which is pretty cool. If you're looking for more mixed media, there you go. So see how that's added darkness, but, sorry, I'm just cleaning off my stamp. It's added some darkness, but it's not over the top. So we're going to get a different paintbrush. Just to do something slightly different. And it helps to balance it all and pull it all together. I think I spread my paint out too thin. It's starting to dry on me. I'll do a few over this side. Just flicking the paintbrush, that's all I'm doing. Now I'm starting to get to that point where it looks like a hot mess. This is where it starts going, oh, do I keep going or do I stop? Every single person, whether you're doing this in a scrapping journal, whether you're doing this, doesn't matter where you're doing it, you will have that, uh-oh, what have I done? Have I gone too far? Should I just stop? Right? I'll pull that off there. But don't stop. Trust me. I know boats. Pull some of that blue off there. See, all that grunginess, that is what, you don't get that on anything else except for a gel plate pull. That's what gets it every time. That's how you get that sort of grunge. Now, it's at this point that you're sort of thinking, now where do we go with this? So we can add some more stencil work. We can add some, I think it needs some text. So I think we're going to pull in, let's use some of our, we do have our new stamps, so we could use them. We also need a text. Let's find, just got to find this stamp now. Won't take me long. promise. There's one. Let's use downside of these stamps is they stick and you can't get them out. Hey Bobby, how are ya? You caught me. Thought you were going to be out partying doing something. What time is it where you are? Now, instead of using the black, I'm going to use the blue again, and I'm going to stamp with it. Important thing, when you do this, 9 p.m, oh, you got hours of fun. You join me for a while, if you're not doing much. Okay, so do that, then just plop your stamp into it. We're not looking for perfect stamps, okay? We're not looking for perfect anything. So don't put this on a backing anything, you know, like your blocks, because you're not looking for that. You're just looking for some text in the background. That's all you want. Now, this is different to the other text that I add. Obviously, this is a stamp. This isn't handwriting. So there we go. Look at that. See how that just added a little bit of something? You can't really put your finger on what it is exactly, but see how we're starting to turn. Put this straight in water. If you don't, you may well have muffed up your stamp. Oh, 7 p.m. Saturday. Awesome. Yes. Well, what's my time? I don't even know what my time is. Oh, midday. Midday Sunday. So, once you pull all that together, then something that's really, really cool to do. And, oh, I didn't pull that. Whoops. Well, baby, that's going to be stuck there for a while. When you do that to your gel plate, try not to, but when you do, you just need to add a thin coat of another colour, and then you can lift it off. It's not ideal to leave it all on there like that, but you know, live and you learn. Actually, that might be a really good pull. I might start again. Doing that. Pacific Standard Time. I'm useless with times. Oh, wow. That was an awesome pull. Check that out. That's cool. We could use them on the other layout, can't we? You never know. I'm just doing this to get it off my roller. I never clean my rollers, by the way. I'm not that pedantic. So that now is all, that's all dry, because I'm putting on the thinnest of thinnest layers. So, you know, now this step is a little bit funny because you don't really write it to be legible. You do it more for texture and whatnot. So you just sort of I'm just squeezing the little bottle, and can you see if I bring it up a little bit? See how it just adds, it's writing, but it's not really saying anything. I know what I'm writing, but basically what you're doing is overextending your upward strokes and really accentuating your downward strokes as well. And that gives you that real messy look. And because this paint is the thicker, it's actually the black, the carbon. So that's the paint that I've got in this bottle. And because it's slightly thicker and because it's fully opaque, it works a treat. And it dries with the lumps in it. So once you... Where do I know you from, Holly? Yes, you probably do all know each other. It's bizarre. If you guys have got any ideas of where I can advertise or promote my channel, can you let me know? Because I'm hopeless at promoting myself. Right. Where are we? Let's find our bearings again. So that paint, I just leave it in this little bottle, and then whenever I go grunge with it, that's what I do. Now, this is where it all starts coming back together, because you need white space for it to look right. I know that sounds really a little weird, but you need white. I am going to dry this a little bit so I don't grunge it and put my hand in it and all the rest of it. Doesn't take very long to dry, so I hope this is not too loud. But I love doing layouts like this. Mad about mini paper pads. 30 days of scrapbooking, yeah. So many people do that, hey. I did one layout last year, and I did 30 days of scrapbooking, and I think it was June last year, and I am hopeless at following a sketch. I don't find that I can follow a sketch. My brain just has too many things going on in it to follow someone else's lead. Sorry, I need a drink. You know, it's lunchtime. Have me a really naughty beverage. Not sponsored, just consumed. That's so bad. Drink way too much of that. Actually, I normally drink water, but when I went shopping, I treated myself. Yes. Oh, okay. So now what we're going to do, and this is where you're going to start to see it turn around. You got to add your white space back. So now I'm going to come in. So I've written that way. Now I'm going to come across this way with some more. That bit of black wasn't dry yet. This is the coolest way of adding white back into your layout. Yes, I am writing words, but only I know them, and when I go back to read it, I can tell you now, I can't read it. So when you do that, see how now you've got the white on there? It's drawing you in more. Now, it's at this point that we come back in with some stencils and add a little bit more. I will dry that though, because otherwise, you know, I'll spill it everywhere. I've been using sketches for years. Look at sketches, Betty. Yep. You know what? I remember back in the day when Creative Memories, they had books. This is all like early internet days, I'm talking. And Creative Memories had, they had their books, and you used to get the scrapbooking books I think they came out once a month, and they had ideas in them and stuff. I can look at something and be inspired by it, but I can't copy it. I don't know why. And you'd think, like, I make 6 videos a week. Yeah, some of those are books from CM. Yeah, I still have mine, actually. Pretty sure I do. I think they're still in the cupboard behind me. So I signed up so I could buy it myself. I didn't, like, my friends and stuff would buy it from me, but I'm the only one that really sort of stuck to it. My bestie who's up in Mackay, she loves the scrapbooking, but she just doesn't have time for it. Like, she often says to me, I'm just going to send my photos down, you can just scrap them for me. I'm like, yeah, but they'll go on the internet. She's like, I don't care. So, yeah. I'm doing this so that it stays raised up, because as soon as I come in with anything else, it's going to possibly, I hope that's not too loud. I apologise if it is. I'd like to think that my phone is blocking some of it out. Where am I? Hang on, I haven't got my bearings right. There we go. That's better. Okay, so by adding that white, can you see now how you're sort of more drawn back into your diagonal here? Or is it just me? Now. It's all right, my brain's thinking. My brain's thinking. I really like this stamp. I really want to use it. Yeah. Actually, you know what, Deb? I often think I did a teacher that was at the girls' primary school. Believe it or not, he is in the army and he loves scrapbooking. Like, it just blew my mind that he was into scrapbooking. But anyway, he was at a stage where he just wanted his daughter's book done, so he commissioned me to do it. And I was just, it was so easy to do it for somebody else, because you didn't have all the stress of it. It was kind of, yeah, that's just me. I thought it was pretty good. Okay, I'm going to use, what ink will I use? I've got some black on there. You know what I haven't used? I'm going to do this purely because I just re-inked it and I want to see if it's going to work. I have had an issue from day dot with that product. I bought this ink pad, right? And it has always felt dry and I've just had no clue how to fix it. So let's play and see if I fixed it by buying the re-inker for it. Maybe it just needed re-inking from day one. That's what it needed. I bought a dry ink pad. That's pretty cool. Okay, that works. I have always wanted to use, I was thinking about getting the Simon Hurley one.
Can I still have some of the chips out of the thing, or just the chicken? Because one of the packets of chips were put in the fridge.
Yeah, go for it. Get the air fryer out. And sorry, Jen just dropped in. She wants some food. Okay, that's going to work. She wants some food. Kid needs some grub. Get Dad to help you. see. See, I've got this vibe that it's not really gonna, no. It's not really doing anything, is it? Oh, it did there. This is what I mean. This is the part. Be right back. Okay. You do you. Oh, I just put paint on my ink pad. Oh dear. I'm thinking Mr. Holtz did not design it for that to happen. I have struggled with this ink pad from day one. I really have. And I've no idea why. Get off there. Get off. Get off. Okay. That's a bit better. Let's put the ink away. Let's just go to the white paint. Where is the white paint? There it is.
KFC doesn't understand what half and half is. It's all spicy chicken.
No, that'd be right.
Oh!
The paint is better, but I don't like that stamp. Well, I like it, but it's not doing what I wanted it to do. Wipe it off the paper towel. Yeah, it'll be all right now. Okay. I just had to wash that real quick. I am going to... I think this is where I'm going to come in with my butterflies. Give me a clean one.
Good old KFC, there's only one original chicken. The rest of it's all spicy.
We had KFC last night. Taylor's just come in. Jen's obviously decided she's going to have some leftover KFC. And we asked for half and half. And I got to tell you, good old KFC, they're not real good with the half and half thing. They gave us pretty much a full thing of spicy. And boy, was it spicy, hey?
Yeah, man, my nose run.
That was crazy.
They said that I can have it.
Yep, get ready. Now, all this is doing, when you look at it real close, you will see it, but it's meant to be just dulling down the background. Just to give your eye, when you're looking at a layout like this, you need somewhere for your eye to rest. And quite often, stencils like this, they're nice and big and hollow, and you go in with a very, very thin layer. Like, see how thin that is? If you go in with it like that, that's what starts to bring the layout together. You need to add the white back into it for the layout to come together and work. And I know it sounds silly, you put all that colour down, but notice all the layers that we put down right from the very beginning. See how they've all just started to melt into each other? They're not... The writing that I've done is raised up, so you've got some texture. You've got dots with your texture. I always look at a layout like this, and I always think to myself, I've got favourite bits of it. Some bits don't work as well, but some bits are amazing, and that's what I love about layouts like this. Again, as well though, hang on, I think the paint's drying up. The other thing as well, remember to go off the edge. If you don't have white paint that's opaque, just use, just go ahead and use some gesso if you've got that. The Montmartre gesso is very, very opaque, like it's very plasticky, so it's great for doing this sort of thing. And finding your white space again. It's always a bit of a journey when you're doing a layout like this. This is a great stencil, by the way. See how it's just going over the bright colours and it's just toning it down just enough. I've got paint all over my fingers now. Some of them that I went in really light, I'm just going in with a second coat. Keep all your layers thin, and that way you can just keep going. You know, I always love getting to the end and going, that started off as a white sheet of cardstock, and now look at it. I love doing that. What do you reckon? Yep. So much fun. I know mixed media is not for everybody. Some people are quite scared of it. So if I can do layouts like this and show you how you can pull it together, then maybe you'll give it a go. Had a bit of extra paint there. Awesome. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm going to wash that stencil because it's a new one. Because, you know, new paper towel roll, get that going. Excellent. Got some KFC. Jen's coming to show you her lunch, I think. There's her lunch. She's got a piece of chicken and some chips and excellent.
Sauce.
Could be making people hungry.
There was only one piece of normal chicken. One piece.
One piece. You got ripped off, mate. Get this white off here. White didn't do it, did it? That was better. Love that grunginess. Right. Now we are going to do some finishing. Moving these out of the way. I'm going to minimize the black on here because you know what? It doesn't always have to be black. It can be blue. Doesn't need to be. That was my white one, wasn't it? Oh well. So let's go around the edge. For a messy border. I swear, I think I need to buy aprons. I'm just destroying so many shirts. Got a brand new shirt on today and I've just wrecked it. Oops. I normally have my old ones on during the week when I'm making videos. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. See how the blue starts to sort of, it's bringing it all in together. Now, I'm actually thinking, can you hear my brain ticking? I know that just seemed seriously counterintuitive, but I've got to put my photo somewhere. So, love it, love it, love it, love it. I have so much paint on that, and I don't know why. Oh, you know what, Deb? There is so... Oh, hey, Bobby, you're back. There is so many people out there that love scrapbooking but just don't have the ability, like they think they don't have the ability, and they will pay you to do it. I was charging, so for my last commission, I charged $20 a page. So, and I think I ended up doing about 15 pages. So, yeah. Put it out there. Just put it on your Facebook group. Stick it in my Facebook group. You know, there might be people out there that they want you to do it, but they don't know how to approach someone with it. You know what I mean? Okay. Now, it's at this point. I have to make sure... Oh, I have to make sure it's dry. Guess what? It's not. You were charging $5. Okay. Basically, my thing was, and I had started YouTube at this point, and I just said, look, to be honest, my time, the amount of time I put into a layout, and you guys see, like, you see what layouts I do, and you see my style, and like I've said, you know, by the time you factor in the cardstock, the Cricut, if you're using cut files, time, all that sort of stuff, for me, I actually thought 20 wasn't bad. So maybe you need to increase your prices. That's my theory. Increase them a little tiny bit. Now, is that all dry? Because it's at this point, Karren generally destroys a Posca paint pen. Now, Bobby, this is your cup. This is holding my precious valuables. This is the best cup. Bobby sent me this, and I absolutely love it. Love, love, love it. I can tip it on the side enough. Isn't that gorgeous? I absolutely love it, and it sits next to me all day. I probably need to have a coffee cup that size, like, which is obviously what it is, but yes, I love it. Oh, she bought a lot of the supplies. Yeah, see, I was using my supplies, so that's why I kind of went, nah, this is what I'm charging. You either come to the party or I don't do it. And which I'm not like that. I'm not confrontational like that. I don't like I don't like that sort of, you know, that negative-y type do it or else. So, you know, I don't like that. But the thing for me was I treat this like a business now. And, you know, because I'm doing it so much and I'm loving every minute of it, absolutely love it. But you got to be realistic as well. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of effort. I'm looking for, ooh, gold. I just found some gold in my scrap pile next to me. I'm waiting for that to dry just a tiny little bit more because you know I'm going to trash it. If I do it for others. Yeah, absolutely. I'd charge, yeah, $20 all day long because you and I know how much it takes to, seriously, how gorgeous is this? Shelley Ward made this for me. She's a Kiwi. She makes them. They are absolutely adorable. I love, love, love my glitter glue pin. It's so, I went all Kiwi then. I went pin. I'm not a Kiwi. FYI. Actually, I wonder where Kel is today. Oh my God. Do you want to have a laugh? I bought this the other day. Haven't used it yet. It's got a plug in it, you crazy woman. I've decided to upgrade to the 4-ounce bottle because my little 2, I love it because it's small, but I'm having to fill it up so many times, it's dropping me nuts. So, yeah. Yes. Love these pins. You know what? Speaking of not knowing how to approach it, Shelley actually said that she would make them for people, but she doesn't know how to market them. And I'm like, advertise it in my group. People will buy these. Like, honestly, I really do seriously think that they would. I love mine. And I don't lose my pin. Like, it's because it's all connected. You can't lose that on your desk. But every time you pull out just a little pin like this, you lose it. So, yeah. There you go. I'm coming in with some glitter gold. This is the Kmart glitter paper. Oh, man. Did you see what I just did? These new glasses, sometimes I see... Do you reckon it's... Oh, yes. Sometimes I don't see the line properly. My cut line. It's like, oh, that's my dog. Sorry about that. She's getting so good. Does anyone else here own a Chihuahua? Or is it just me, mental me, that got sucked into the Chihuahua gate? Our little boy, Taylor's little boy, is beautiful. He is the most precious little guy. He's so good. Lexi, she is your atypical pain in the rear end. I need to use IG more often. Yeah, you know what? I remember to put the photos up onto Facebook, in the Facebook group, all the time, every morning. Not a problem. Sit down, have my coffee. That's what I do. And I'm telling you, the old Instagram, it's usually Friday and I go, whoops, haven't put any over there. And then I'll bombard everyone with photo after photo after photo. Is that big enough? No. Oh, I could make it work. I hate cutting into a fresh sheet. It's all right. I've got my giant container of cardstock down there. Oh, loving it. My hands have been, I need to touch some wood. Hang on, I'm touching some wood. My hands have been really, 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 really good. So I've decided to upgrade to the 4. I did have one, but foolishly threw it out. Because I'm like, no, that's not for me. It's going to be so much better. I just picked this one up at my local store the other day. I thought, you know what, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to bite the bullet and see what happens. I'm also in the market. I'm going to buy the scissors that are in between. So these are the 9-inch. These are the mini snips. There's a 7-inch in the middle. And I'm going to get those scissors because I think now my hands are feeling better that they might be really good for me. But these are the best scissors ever. I will never buy other scissors. I will never waste my time with the dodgy ones again. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Look at that. You'd never know. If you weren't watching, you'd never know. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? I never used to MacGyver things like that. If it wasn't a full solid sheet, I wouldn't do it. Okay. Wood, it's okay. I think I want another layer of glitter. I want to... Oh, man. There's like one bit that's wet. Keeps getting me. Yes, they are the Tim Holtz ones. They are... I know they are not cheap, okay? So for Christmas, people want scissors. I swear to God, these I used to always use. So my scissors of choice for fussy cutting used to be these two, right? These are the We Are ones. And these were, I don't even know where I got them from, but I've had them for a gazillion years, right? So I used to use them. Then I got these. I did not realize, these are all hard, right? But these ones are all flexible. So for people with sore hands or that like to do fussy cutting but don't because it hurts, these are amazing. Now, then I bought the big ones. These are flexible as well. Absolutely love them. Excuse me. Yeah, so I absolutely love those ones, and I get a perfect straight cut with these. They took a bit of getting used to because my other scissors were sort of, you know, your normal offset sort of scissors, normal ones. I don't know what you call them. Hang on. These were the scissors I upgraded from. These were my ride or die, and I thought they were the best scissors ever. I think these were Fiskars at some point or something like that. But then I went to these, and as you can see, they're totally different. And I thought, oh, when they turned up, I thought, oh, that's really weird. That's like really straight. But now, I never use these unless I'm wrapping birthday presents or any other kind of presents. I don't even use those mini snips. I use the edge of these ones for roughing things up. I never use these anymore. So, but these puppies, I use these daily. I love them. Love, 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 love them. Yeah, those large ones are the 9-inch ones. Oh yeah, the small ones, these scissors were such a game changer for me. I've got rheumatoid arthritis in my hands and my wrists. So my wrists and my hands. Now, all those flowers you saw at the very beginning, they'll pop back soon because I'll do a layout with them. But I fussy cut all of those this morning and my hands are fine. A 6-inch. You know what? I was thinking the same thing. I thought, so you've got the 9-inch, you've got the 7, and then that's a 5. So the mini snips, are they 5 inches? Hang on, let's measure it, shall we? Are they 5-inch? They are. They're 5-inch. Okay, so the small mini snips are 5-inch, and then so the next ones, They're 7-inch, but they've got the, I actually asked Cass the other day whether the 7-inch has the mini snip tip on them or if it's got the chunky tip like this one. And she said it's got the fine tip like this. So the 7-inch would be good for fussy cutting. So I will get them in the next week or so and I will use them and I'll get back to you guys with my verdict. I may not ever use these ones. I might just use the others. The 7-inch have got a bigger section here. So I think it's going to have something like that size, which is so much easier for cutting. So it's fantastic. Oh, the cup. Yes, I love it. I love my cup. It's beautiful. Absolutely love it. Now, what's your feel, guys? I'm just throwing it out there with the Buy Me a Coffee thing. I have put that up for people. I was being asked how people could support my channel, and they were asking, you know, do you have paid memberships, blah, blah, blah. I don't want to go down that path. I don't think that's for me. I want my content to be available to people for free. That's what I want to do. But I want to give people the option, if they want to support my channel. This is what I use these scissors for. If they want to support it, and that way, if they want to, then they can. If they don't want to, then it's still free. It's fine. You know, obviously, then anything that comes in, I can then spend on more stuff, more supplies. Oh, yeah, that's working. I reckon that's pretty cute. I have got to, let me think. Okay, I'm going to glue that down. I'm just going to commit. Let's just commit, shall we? I wish I could afford to buy people. Yes. Yep, we've got one income too. And you know what? Exactly. It is. And that's, for me, this is as much about my mental health and creating some new friends, helping other people, teaching what I do. It's not for everyone. Not everyone, you know, some people like a step-by-step tutorial. Some people like the chitty chat side of things, you know. Yes, the 4 ounce. I'm enjoying it. That's how much it cost me. $17.99. She was expensive, but didn't have to pay postage, so that was good. Okay. Now, we are going to, I am going to move this out of the way. Wherever my case is, where did I put it? Back on the Rascog is where I put it. Get this out of the way so I can move my arm around. That grungy bit that's on there, by the way, Deb, not a problem. I leave it on there until the next time I use my, yep, bling time, yeah. I just leave it on there, and next time I have extra grunge ready to go. I love it. Okay, let's do, I want to know, I think that is the brighter blue. It is. Okay, we are going to go to town. I have so many pens. I have an addiction. I need to go to Pens Anonymous. Oh, seriously. Okay. we are going to... Does this scare everyone that I'm just about to... I've just made this whole thing and I'm about to... I think it was only $17.99. Yeah, mine was $17.99. I think the prices, people here in Australia, they've got used to... Yeah, I am a... Yep, bazillion of them. I find, honestly, the art glitter glue though, it goes for so long. Now, my pens, I have all these. So these are the Montmartre alcohol markers, and these are my Posca paint pen, the colour ones. I've got coloured ones, I've got glitter ones, I've got all sorts. But don't think that that's just my only bit. I've got, if I reach over to my other, I've got more. Like, they keep coming like... Anyway, we're not talking about my addiction, are we? All right, let's do it now. This is another way too that I can stretch my supplies. So when it comes to doing a title, if I'm doing a mixed media layout like this, I prefer to do a written title. And how many titles do you get out of a pen? Like, it's $5 to buy a pen. For me, you know, it works. I'm truly enjoying the program. Yeah, that's the thing. See, that's the thing. My theory is, and I reckon, Sunshine, like, this is my thing. If you've got $5 and you want to chuck $5 my way, that's great. That's fantastic. But I don't want people to have to do that to be able to message me, be a part of my community, all that sort of thing. You know, I don't want to build it to a point where pay me or else. You know, that's just not me. I can't do that. That's just not me. Jesus, some texture on this page. Just saying. Okay, so when it comes to me doing my titles, so you can see that that's very, very dark, right? Then what I do is I draw a triangle at the top, I thicken the downstroke, and a triangle at the bottom. And then I just thicken up the letters just to whatever on the day grabs my fancy. That's how I do this. There's no science to it, but everywhere, like when you're at the top of the letter, and then the bottom, give it a... Just gives a little bit of flair to the layout. Something a little bit different, especially the T's. Now, at the moment, this looks really hard to see, but when I come in with my highlight colour, you will see it when I draw the drop shadow. I'm loving the drop shadow. I actually did yesterday. I did a layout. I'll show you in a sec. I did a layout yesterday and I used the Amy Tangerine thickers. Sorry, they're not thickers. Are they thickers? The Amy Tangerine. What are they called? Remarks, I think they're called. These ones. And I did a drop shadow on them, and it looked really, really good. So if you don't, the reason I did that is because if you're not confident to do this, it's a stepping off point for you. You can give it a crack, but the letter shapes are already there for you, and you can just add a little bit. And that might be where you pull up stumps. That might be where you just go, you know what, that's me. That's my comfort zone, and that's as far as I'm prepared to push it. So, you know, and that's fine too. So I want to show you ways that you can add as much as you like or as little as you like. That's what I want to be able to show you guys. That you don't always have to be. Hi, Gizmo. I think Gizmo just had some food. Because he's come in here and or is it Lexi? Oh, no, it's Giz. My little guy. Actually, Gizmo is Taylor's and Lexi, the painful chihuahua, is mine. I love her to death. I wouldn't change her for anything. I bathed her yesterday. She's so fluffy. So, yep, you know what, Sunshine? That's what and I like to leave my mistakes out there too. I mean, how many spelling mistakes have I had in the last 12 months? I mean, really, people? I think I want to make that a little bit wider. Nose running tail. That was definitely hot and spicy.
It was like 2 times spicy than what it was last night.
It's because it had time to marinate overnight.
Yeah.
So see how I'm just doing the wider at the top, wider at the bottom, and it just makes it a little bit more artsy. I love doing layouts like this, just all the fun and the bits and the pieces. I've decided for November I'm going to be doing at least one layout like this a week. And, you know, then hopefully people will decide that it's for them and they might get some supplies for Christmas or something. I was going to do I was going to put a list over on It happens, yeah. I'll be honest, like, the things that I know that I'm extremely fortunate that, you know, I'm very, very lucky. I'm very spoilt. My husband works full-time and supports everything that I do. He never says no. He is amazing. I absolutely love him for it. And, you know, he's more than happy for me to be doing this, and I want to be able to pay it forward kind of thing. Does that make sense? Like, I want to be able to not charge people a fortune. I don't know. I don't think I'm special enough to do that anyway. I just think, you know, scrapbooking is something that I absolutely love. You can be super creative or you can just be all about the papers. Totally your call. Now that I have my computer set up and everything is accessible. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Give it a go. It's fantastic. I absolutely love, like, the Facebook group. I probably don't. Does everybody want more do they want more, you know, like challenges and that sort of thing? Or is there enough challenges out there that you don't really want that on my channel? Okay, which one do I want? I'm going to go the bright yellow. Because I don't do the challenges because I sort of figure that there's enough of them out there. Now, when I'm doing a drop shadow, if you saw the tips thing, you know what I'm going to say. You don't have participation in my group. Yeah, I use it so that, like, I love having, oh, good Lord. We've got a problem, Houston. The pen's having a moment. 12% of a moment. Okay, we'll come back to that bit. Okay, are you going to play the game or are you going to just be cantankerous? I'm guessing cantankerous. Why is that so thin? Let's seal the end of it. Yeah, look, some people have heaps and heaps of, what do you call it? Games, challenges, scrap this, scrap timber, scrap, all the things. And I don't know, I just sort of look at it and think, gee whiz, I don't know what I'm doing here. Because it's acrylic, by the way, you can just wipe it off and start again. So that is another reason why the Posca paint pens work a treat. This yellow is not working for me. Okay, I'm just going to continue and we'll see how we travel. Sorry, I'm concentrating. It's coming together, but this yellow for some reason is not wanting to, it's not wanting to play the game. It's not as opaque as it normally is. It's working. Yeah, because I was just thinking, over Christmas, I'm very much aware that not everyone, sorry, people. Yeah, see, my group, I sort of run with, I have no problems if people want to advertise, like Holly, if you're doing a scrap thing, feel free, share it in my group as well, because there might be people in my group that want to do it and they've never heard of your group, like my group is like me, laid back. I don't really have a problem people sharing things. That to me makes sense. It's a community. You can't build a community on one hand and then say, no, we're not a community. No, that's not going to happen. Like, okay. I'm not loving it, guys. It's not popping for me. Okay. Maybe this one. See how much more opaque that one is? These are new pens though. This one's new compared to, legit. That's better. This one's a new pen, so I'll touch that up with the black. These ones, I got these are pastel colours. Ugh! If I do that one more time. Lucky it's mixed media layout, eh? Yeah, I'm thinking it needs white too. What is going on? See, it's doing this because it's live. That's what's happening. But this is why I always leave in my mistakes, because it happens to all of us. No one is infallible. No one gets it right every single time they sit down to scrap. And I think that's where, you know, I scrap differently. I make sure that everyone knows it doesn't always work. We like it to because it cost us money. But it's only paper. Don't cry a river. She'll be right, mate. Just... There we go. Now we've got it flowing, people, and it's brighter. I was dubious to use this colour because I thought it might be too pale, like too pastel. But it's actually doing exactly what I needed it to do. It's working slowly but surely. That's better. Now, this colour has not been anywhere else on the layout, and we know that I have issues with that. So once I've done that and I've got that going on, that's when I come in with my paint pens and just add a little something. You can never really put your finger on what it is, but it kind of finishes off the stenciling. It finishes off some of the places that you just go, oh, what does it need? Not too sure. And you can't really put your finger on it. But the one thing I do have, the one rule I have with myself, because I know to my eye, I like the look of it, is because I've used that yellow there, I have to use it in 3 places on my layout so that it doesn't just look like it's been plonked on there. So that way, because this yellow isn't the colour, like I used the lime green, it needs to be popped on here a little bit. Just with some mark making. It can be stripes, it can be dots, it can be anything like that. It just helps it sort of pop. I don't normally add bling to a layout like this much, but I definitely enhance the borders. The yellow over the blue. So see how I've used the blue? It doesn't, it's dark, it's not black, and it helps the other colours pop. So yeah, it's kind of, and I always do 2 lines when I'm doing wiggly borders like this, because you want it, you don't want it to be straight, because nothing on here is perfect. It's perfectly imperfect. Couple of little lines. That just helps your eye see that it's joined together and it's not floating in the middle of nowhere. Sometimes I do more than a couple of lines. Sometimes I do 3. You do you. So that really ties in the border with it. Now can you see with that, I need to do some dots over here because I did some there. It's not balanced. Now can you see, we started off with a couple of pieces of paper. See how far back in the background the black is there? And it's added texture here, but the blue has gripped it. Up here, you can see you've got your black, but it's been muted right down. So it's kind of, you can see that it's all working together. Just do some of those. You could use stamps for this, or you can just do mark making with your pens. Totally your call. I find the Posca paint pens, because it's paint, it's acrylic paint, it's opaque, it goes on top and it works. These different you can buy mark making stamps if you're not real good at just going, well, it's just scribbling is what it really is. But see, now I've added those extra layers of this colour. It pulls it all together. So I will come back in and I do this and I've told you that I do this. When I've got letters and they're not quite, they don't look neat and tidy, I come back in and make sure that I've got all my lines, especially when it comes to the title. I like them to all come together and not just look too chunky. So like the butterfly needs a little bit more tidying up. It's hard sometimes when you're doing with the large pens all over the world in our lives. Yeah, I love that too. You know what? I love that. It's all about the contrast and creating the layers. Absolutely. Yep. And you know what? The best way of learning how to create layouts like this, just watch other people. Watch other people. Watch how they do it. Something will resonate with you. Something will make you go, hey, I really like circles, or I really like the dots and dashes, you know. And the things that we do here in Australia, it might be completely different in the US or in, you know, Minnetonka, you know, like it's just different. We do things differently. We have different products. I know that. We have products that you guys have access. I'm jealous of how cheap you guys get your products for. Like, good Lord. If only postage wasn't a killer, I would spend all my money overseas because it's so much cheaper. There we go. Look at that. There we go. That looks all right, eh? Can we call it done, or are we going to just keep fiddling? I reckon we'll keep fiddling if I keep going. You right, Giz? He's under my table. I've got two dog beds under my table, and that's where my puppies are whenever I'm in the craft room. Giz and Lex usually come in here, but except for if Jen's home, Gizmo usually stays with Jennifer. But she's probably finished her food now, so he's gone, Grandma might have some food. I'll cruise down this end and see if I can get something from her. Now this pen that I'm using is a finer tip, so I'm able to shadow with it really easily. This line marking that I'm doing, it's the same as the you know, the line marking stamps I showed you earlier. This is how I figure out what lines I'm going to do. You've got lines like that. I'm just doing it by hand. So my pen's not wanting to play the game on all the acrylic paint. Got to hold it a certain way. Yeah, I love hearing about where people are from. That blows my mind. I have a lady in Italy. I have South Africa. Where was the other one? Hawaii. Like that blew, I don't know why that one blew my mind, but that one blew my mind. And I love having access to ask. Like I ask Bobby stuff all the time. And I'm like, so do you get snow? And the answer is resoundingly yes. They get lots of snow. Where I live, I'm in Queensland in Australia, and we don't see snow. We barely see a jumper over winter. If we're extra lucky, we will get a jumper. But yeah, I am just doodling now, you know. This is not necessary. This is just the things that make the layout, just draws your eye differently. You know, if you draw black lines over the top, it makes it look sort of more 3D. So there you go. I think we're going to call this one done. What do you reckon? I've got such a mess in front of me. Okay, we're going to call that one done, and I'm going to very quickly clean all this up, move my cup back over there, move the paints out of the way, because I don't have to write everything down because I did it live, so that's a bonus, because that's what I do every single time. I actually have a book. This year I've actually filled, this is what I do with my pages. So you guys know what I actually put into a video. That might be interesting. You might want to know, actually. Okay, this is a paint nightmare. So what I actually do, I'm going to move that layout because it's still, oh, I nearly stuck it in a bucket of water. Pop it over there. This is what I do. When I do a video, I put the date of the video and the title of the video. I have only, as you know, just started sort of the last, when did I start numbering my videos? 458. I think I started numbering my videos there. So that was in May. I've gone back to May. But this is what I do for all my videos. And I have everything written down that I used in the videos. Is it a quick process without a number? No. My tips and techniques, I've got them all written down, all the videos that I've done and what these are the extra ones that I've just done recently. And that way it keeps the channel moving forward. I've literally just filled my book. So, because I write important things in the back. So these are like my numbers of my videos because I was going back further. What else? When I do a giveaway, I make sure I write down everybody so I know who it is. And my mica spray, my mica paint that I use. Oh, my re-inkers. Do you want to hear something funny? So I was obviously ordering all my re-inkers and buying them all and stuff. And I literally got the last lot. So I've now got a re-inker for every ink pad. And it dawned on me, I ordered barn door re-inker because obviously, but for some reason I didn't have the ink pad. So I had to go and buy the ink pad. So there you go. So that is 2023, and then I will now start a second book And then I keep these. So I have them in my diary, and I have them, all the details written down. And yeah. Oh, Wendy, hi, how are you? I'm about to do another layout. I was just waffling about how I keep all my data, etc. Let me move those over there. I'm just doing a quick tidy up. So we did all the mixed media. That was fun. I love playing in paint. And this is what I do with my thing. And then I throw that bit away. And then I got a clean one. And then I just chuck them there for when I want another one. I still have to work out what to do with my spring. I broke my mount for my camera. Okay, now that's going to bother me. So I know we're mid-video here. I have to clean that off because, well, it's paint. I'm not like Dina Wakley. I can't just leave it there forever and ever. But that's why I have a placemat. That's why I have a plastic placemat over the top of my grid mat, so that I don't do this to my grid mat and then need to buy another one. Because for some reason, the self-healing grid mat, why is it so frightfully expensive? Why? It can't be for any other reason other than they see people crafting. I hope that doesn't sound horrible. Sorry, I didn't think of that. It snowed twice here so far. Oh, wow. I loved those photos of your puppy the other day. They were just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. As I'm a dog mama myself. That's what I was saying before with my puppos. I love these. So I will keep these prints. And these were our gel. This was me just cleaning off the gel mat. And, you know, it worked. Right, let's put these stamps back in here. I have to, when I do a layout, guys, I have to tell you, I have to always put away everything so I start fresh with each and every layout, because otherwise I feel like would just be using the exact same stamp or stencil or whatever every single time. And well, that'd be boring now, wouldn't it? So I am doing that. I've got to stick that one in there. Okie dokie. All right, so do we want to use some of the new papers? Do we want to do something with that? The new ones that I went through at the beginning. Not everyone was there for that though, I suppose. Or we can make, yeah, let's do that. I've got this stuck in my head. I've got this, got a layout idea in my head. So I got to get it out of my head. Okay, where did I put that? Hang on, I've just got to grab some stuff. I've moved my stencils, so I'm hitting them with my chair. My chair, which is a saga in itself, let me tell you. Snowed here in Vancouver. If we get 6 inches in the city, shuts down. Oh, wow. $30 below. Hey, how you going? Auntie Caffeine Crafts. What's your name? Obviously you have a name. Your name is not Caffeine. I like to know people's names. And I do remember them mostly, pretty much. Okay, my caffeine beverage is gone, but I'm up to water now. Okay, I reckon I might do, let me think. I have paint on my hands. Is that freaking anybody out? Actually, I don't have any Christmas photos printed out. Nope, I do not. Nope, nope, nope. People can't drive in snow here. Ah, you know what? It freaks me out because I've obviously never driven in snow or anything like that. I just freak out. I think to myself, like, how do you drive in snow? My husband has. He's been down south and he's been to the snowfields and he can ski and all that sort of stuff. But not I, said the fly. I wonder if we can... I'm just looking to see what else I have in this bag of mysteries. Oh, I grabbed some hexies. I was wanting to do a hexie page the other day, and I actually did do one. Okay. I'm just having a look to see what I got in this. I've been in the live here before. Yeah, I've seen you here. Oh, Catherine, that's right. I have seen you here before, but I haven't. I'm hopeless with names, but I try to remember them. And it's good when you make a comment on a video because then I repetitively, right, I know, yep, that's Catherine, yep, yep. Seen some blooming wild. You want it? Yeah, I think there is some blooming wild in here actually. I do have they're my Christmas ones. That one is way too, that's going to be quite a technical one, so I won't do that one on a live because, I don't know, might be boring. Da-da-da, blooming wild, there we are. I bought 2 more of these the other day because I was going to do... I actually, you know what? I never noticed this paper for some reason. I don't know why I never noticed it. But I wanted extra pages. Let's do something with that. It'll be nice and bright. Nice and bright. So I've got those 2. I think... Hold the back phone. I'm just going to go over the back here. Move that, move that. Nope, nope, nope. I'm still here. I'm just grabbing another paper pack. Where is it? I know it's here. There it is. That's better. Why limit ourselves when we have... Why limit when we have lots of stuff? We might as well pull it all out. Hey. I think it's going to rain. It's gone really cloudy and overcast and, well, pretty crappy. Okay, what have we got left in here? I started... Does this normally I like very intricate layouts? Yes, I love intricate layouts too. I absolutely love it. I love all the little bits. I'm feeling... I'll show you what I did the other day. It's coming up. You'll see it in a video. Oh. Oh. So I did this layout. Catch up. There we go. I did this layout. I absolutely love how that one came out. That was I think that's a cut file, I think. And then I did this one. Super simple, but fun. This one, all the bling. Check that out. I had a thing for hexies. I just had to do something with the hexies. So these are all layouts that are coming up. I figure if you come to the lives, you get a little sneak peek of what's coming up. That one is, I love that one. Has got a couple of boo-boos in the video, but that's okay. We have an extra bit of bling on there. That one, that turned out pretty cool. I was pretty happy with that one. And that one, lots of fun. I love that one. I love all the texture. I'm such a textural person. Oh, that was the other live. There we go. Look, I'm back down to the other live that we did the other day. That was a super quick live though. So yeah, so they are my, this is one pile. I have the biggest pile of layouts to put in albums. I've got the albums, just haven't done it. That's boring. Why do the boring stuff? Nobody wants to do the boring stuff. Okie dokie. Now I ordered these 2 extras because, why did I order them? I wanted to focus on those. But the good thing about Paige Evans and American Crafts, when they do it, everything coordinates. So the next book will, or the next paper collection will coordinate with the last one, you know. So that I love. I really do like that, especially like with the Vicky Booten, you know, like I don't like all of her pages, but they all coordinate, which is good. G'day, mate. Can you ask Taylor to make me coffee, please?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Because I want to have a chocolate milk Karen. Can I try one of the ice cream sandwiches right now?
Sure. Why not?
Thank you.
Why not? It's Sunday. All right, we're going to use some of that, some of that. And we're going to crank out another layout. I love all the pretty stuff. The glue back up there. Now, where's the photo that I was going to use? I was going to use these photos. Jen regularly plays with my phone, by the way. That's why I scrap a lot of these photos, because I love scrapping the everyday, you know. That's what I like to do. Now, I'm going to move him out of the way. See how they coordinate? So that's 2 different collections, but they all coordinate. So that's what I like about them. But I don't always buy big, like the whole paper pad. I don't always do that because I don't like to get bored with a collection. Oh, I just had a really cool thought. He's going to be busy. He's here for a good one. Oh, bye, Deb. See ya. Okay, rightio. So I'm going to, let's see. I might have to actually pencil this in so I can figure it out. I'm going to do something a little bit tricky. And I'm going to do it live. So when I stuff up, you can all hear it live. What do you reckon? Okay. Now, I'm going to go that way. All right. Let's do this. Let's see what's happening. Hi, Karren. Oh, Karren, hey, how you going? Everyone's having a nice, easy, well, it's Sunday here for me, but I'm just measuring in.
Very good.
Very good? Excellent. Jen's having an extremely healthy lunch. She's just eaten some leftover KFC. Now she's eating an ice cream sandwich. I'm just drawing in my border because, you know, love the stars, yes. I love those stars too. I bought some cut files this week. So I bought from 2 different places, and I figured out, if you were here a few lives ago, I was saying that every time I did the cut to you cut files, which is a cut to you, it's owned by Gwen, and she's a Queenslander. Anyway, I think it's raining. Anyway, every time I cut her cut files, it's sort of jagged, and I couldn't work out what was going on. Every other cut file that I get from anywhere else, I always download the SVG file. No, the PNG file. But for some reason, with Gwen's, I have to do an SVG file. No idea why. But I did that, and boom, bada bing, it fixed the problem. So, you know, my browser just updated, and now it's cutting out. Love-hate relationship with... Oh, don't you hate that? I hate that. Maybe try going out and coming back in. I've heard a few people say that when they are doing lives, when there's a hiccup. It's a little bit annoying. Rightio. We should now have... Is it raining? Thought so. We'll take it. We're probably not going to get much of it, so we'll take it. Coffee, you're a legend.
It's going to be a bit hot and I'll put too much hot water on it.
That's all right. Thank you very, very much. I've got my mocha to keep me going. Mocha time. I'm a mocha coffee person. Snippity snip. I don't always, actually I never pencil in my border like that, but I just had the vibe that I was going to completely muff it, and I know I don't have another one of these pieces. So it's all good. We have an eraser, we will fix it. So what's everyone watching on TV at the moment? Like, is there anything really... I know we get the second part of... Yeah. Jess, do you like the mocha? I am having the sugar-free mocha. Oh, my God. It is so good. It is so good. I add a teaspoon of sugar to it, you know, because, you know, is what it is. But this is what I was thinking about doing, guys. See? Do that. Do that. Now... What do you reckon? This might work. This could be cool. I love doing different things with paper. Just whatever. Give it a crack-a-lack. Okay, I'm going to trust myself. Do you think I can... Sometimes I feel like I should do... Yeah, you know what? I do that too, because I like to get double the amount out of my paper, but sometimes it works, sometimes she don't. Can you hear the rain? I don't know if you can hear the rain. I believe we are getting a storm. I love storms. Actually, I loathe storms. Absolutely horrible. And here in sunny Queensland, we get a butt ton of them. Absolute butt ton. But thankfully, one of the major fires, the one out at Tara, is out. Thank goodness. I hate seeing flyers. Like, there's just nowhere for anything to go, whether it's animals, whether it's people, whether... it does my head in. Can't. Okay. Stick with me. Milo? Yeah. I love Milo. Milo's amazing. Do you have Milo over there? I love Milo. Oh, mocha is just so good. I'm the only one that drinks coffee in my house. My husband doesn't drink hot beverages at all. Occasionally I'll make him a warm Milo. A coolish warm Milo. In winter when it's really freezing. But he's a cold beverage person. So, okay, I'm cutting these all at 1 inch, right? And I'm concentrating, sort of, trying to. I lived in California every year where oh, mate. I remember we were shown, it was on, where is it? There's wildfires overseas somewhere at the moment. And they had it on the news last night, and whoa, they were scary. They were like, I don't think it was California. No. I used to hate hot beverages until I lived in Europe. Tea became my new best friend. I love tea. I'm a tea person as well. I do tea. I do coffee. Sometimes at this time in the afternoon, I'll go a cup of tea, but I haven't had lunch, so not that I'm hungry. So I figured if I have a coffee, I'll tie me over. I'll get another layout done. Chit chat to you guys. I love doing that. It's like having a virtual crop. Has anyone ever done a virtual crop? I've never done one. I haven't been to a crop for years. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm quite introverted nowadays. I never used to be. I used to always just be way extroverted. And I can be, but now, do I want to go that small? Now, this is where my brain was going, right? Dun, dun, dun. This could be too much pattern, I'm not sure, so stick with me. Let's work through the process. And then put that there. And then pop you there. But if I pull that off, then that one in the middle. Okay. Liking the chit chat. Yeah, you know what? I like the chit chat too. And I love being able to say to you guys, what do you think? Is that working? is that, is that what I do? Like, I don't know. That's a bit busy, isn't it? Is that a bit too busy? I'm feeling. Oh, hold on. I think I've just had another brain explosion. I was watching Tim Holtz this morning. I was saying this earlier. I was watching Tim and Mario, and I actually asked Mario, I said, have you started decorating for Christmas yet? Because I loved their Christmas video last year. And Mario responded, which I was extremely flattered that he responded. And yes, they started decorating for Christmas on the 1st of November. So I can't wait to see what they do this year. They have got the most... Wow, that looks really cool. Okay. All right. Okay, we're going to do something that's going to help tone down. What do you think? Are we feeling it or are we not feeling it? I'm thinking, yo.
I get a deep face mask.
I can't get it to move. I'm trying to move something without spilling water. So I can get to my supplies. I grabbed myself a heap of white cardstock and all that before I started, so I was organised. All right, I think I know what we can do to tone it down a bit. What happened to the polka dot? Yeah, it's here. It's hiding. There it is. It's hiding. I like the polka dot paper too. Okay. I like the stripes, but I love the polka dots. I'm torn. You wouldn't change it? You'd leave it like that? Okay. Now, the question is, before I do that, so now what I'm thinking I will do, because obviously you want, I don't want to cut off the pattern. So, brain's ticking. Can you hear it? Tick, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. Okay. I think what we need on it is, oh, that's pretty too. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We may have just inadvertently stumbled upon another look. That one, that one. Now I'm just making these nauseous, am I right? Oh, that looks cute too. Nah, I think I just want to go with the, I like it, but I think I'll go that way, and I'm gonna do it. Right, we need to, so that's 12 by 12. Oh, I can't do that because then I've got to, should have cut down the 12 by 12 to start with. Oh, I know how I'll do it. All right. I got it. Okay. You like that one better? Which one? The flowers? Was it the flowers that you liked, Catherine? I do like it. I just wanted to do a really bold, bright layout. And I know I bought this one for the stripes. I had an idea in my head. Nah. Multi chocolate drink. Oh, is it what? And you have it on ice cream is so good. I love, Jess, do you like watching do you like watching people that try things from overseas? And, you know, like the US, they send them a jar of Vegemite or something, and they do alternate stripes and florals. You know, I was thinking that. What I was actually thinking of to start with, Holly, was to weave this. That's what I was going to do. I was going to weave the dots and the stripes. Does that make sense? I was going to do it alternate with that. But I think it looks it doesn't look right. It didn't work, I don't think. Do you think it worked? I didn't think it worked. The colours all go, but no, I think we'll just stick with doing it this way, and we'll see how we travel as we go down the line. Am I going to commit to this? You love that. You love... There's no white... Yeah, you know what? Yes. I'm actually thinking what I'm going to do. I have a solution. Stick with me. I have said solution. Because I didn't cut the border down to start with. So, let's see if the old Fiskars trimmer is going to trim perfectly for me. Dun, dun, dun. See, look at that. Kaz knows what she's doing. She knows boats. Trim these down. Does the multi-chocolate drink... yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll just glue it on top. And that will work. But we want some dimension going on too. Let's get a bit of dimension happening. We can do that. I love the Paige Evans papers, and I love the patterns, but I've always just got to mess with them a bit. I've got to cut them or do circles or trim, or I don't know. I've just got to do something. Can you hear that water running? That's my child doing a face mask, I believe. And she's in the bathroom. The bathroom is near. We think alike. We do. Exactly. I reckon it needs the white space. If it doesn't have the white space, it's just going to look wrong. So I'm just doing a 1/4 inch trim. I have no idea how many I've cut versus how many I need. I'm just trimming away. I did ask in the group the other day, what trimmer do you have? And if you like it.
I couldn't put it over there because I got a scratch on my forehead. That's why it's only on one side.
Okay, that makes sense. It's all right. Jen's just walked in here with a purple face mask on. Pink. It's magenta.
Yeah, it's more magenta.
Oh, see, I got sidetracked. There's today's mistake. That's not a 1/4 inch. That's a 1/2 inch. Yes, I was asking the other day if you had your time again, would you buy your trimmer again? And because I've since bought this trimmer, and it's wider, because I have this trimmer. We're just having a squirrel for a second, hang on. Slight squirrel. Because this one, this was the most annoying trimmer known to mankind. I liked it because it took up less room, but you cannot cut a 90-degree corner on that blinking thing. And I use this for cutting my chipboard. Right, just chuck that all back over that way. Right, stay there. We're scrapping. Now, I am going to... Do we want to distress? I don't want to distress. I'm not having a distress moment. So, we're not going to distress. What do you reckon? Let's commit. Let's commit to the situation. You know the downside to monetizing on YouTube? I can't just have a radio or something going in the background. This is like copyright. And I'm a music buff. I scrap with music or videos. I watched my first Christmas video the other day. Very happy. Made me very happy. And it was a new one. It's pretty good. Had to watch my first Christmas movie. It gets me in the spirit. You know what? I think it is. It is. It is. So I was saying that Shelley Ward, she's a Kiwi, and she made this for me and sent it to me. And I had no idea how to make these things. I'd seen them before, but that is what's on it. Now, if I hold it still, sorry about my painty hands. I'll turn my hand over. It is literally a back of an earring with the pin going through it. How genius is that? And then it's got all these cute little bits on it. I love my little cow. So, yeah, and a star, because I'm always doing stars. Oh, I was using it. Yeah, so yes, it is a back of an earring. Isn't that genius? Of all the things I've thought of making in my life, crafty bits and pieces. Is that glued down? No. Never have I made one of those. Right, now we can give him a border. Okay, I'm just thinking how I'm going to put this on there. Not yet, Mom. Commit. Do it. Okay. I am going to do this a little bit differently because I only want 1/8 of an inch showing. Right. Help me out here. Send me good wishes so that I don't absolutely muff it up. You so know I'm gonna. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. An 1/8 of an inch. That's what we want. Needs a white border around it because if it doesn't, it's just too busy. Okay. Don't reinvent the wheel, Karren. Stick to the same thing. Do. Now, because I use art glitter glue, my wiggle room is very, very limited. Right. This is how you do it when you forget that you wanted a white line in it. Just do it like this. You can glue it on top. Start at the outer first. Well, I was thinking, hang on. So this is what I was thinking. Now, see how it's going to sit over that one? So that will overlay. And then the next one will overlay over the top of that. That's what I was doing. Start the outer. So I'm starting on that one, and then I'll figure out. I'll probably have to cut 1/8 of an inch on that one. So it's the same thickness. Okay, I think we got this. I think I do. I hope so. If I don't, you will see very shortly. Is there any crafty expos or anything? I think Cass and Jacques went to some craft, or maybe it was a retreat or something on the weekend. They went and did that. Have a good nap. Okay, ladies. Okay, see you, Catherine. Thank you for dropping in. I really appreciate it. It's awesome. There we go. Now we've got a white border. Oh, that's a bit wide. Oh. Okay, guess what? There's the first mistake. She'll be right. Muzzle tough. We got this. We know what we're doing. We know boats, right? There's a Christmas market coming up in November 16. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, the new Tim, and you hate it. That's, oh, wow, that's an expensive outlay not to like it. I was wondering if people were going to like it or hate it, because he was saying, what I picked up on, when he was explaining and he went through and he was explaining about the new trimmer and all the rest of it, and he kept saying that you have to just push it, you don't push down on it, and he kept reiterating that a lot, and I thought, hang on a minute, does that mean that it would, if you don't do it that way, it's just not gonna work? Like, I actually did consider getting one of them, but this is why I put the question out there the other day in the Facebook group, just to see if anyone like that, you know. I actually don't know anyone that has the new Tim Holtz one. Down here, it's costing us, I think they're about $150 or $180 each. So it was a massive outlay, hence why I balked at it. And, you know, having that, I had the best trimmer. It was the We Are Memory Keepers one. It was the scoreboard trimmer. I got everything perfectly plumb every single time with that trimmer. I still have it, but they changed the blades to make you have to then buy the new one, you know, and the new one does extra stuff, but I don't want that. I want just my trimmer with my blades. But yeah, is that like $150? Yeah, 150 bucks, 150 or 180 it was, like crazy. And all the smaller stores were saying, you know, if you want it, you need to prepay for it, because can you imagine having that in your shop? Like, that's a massive outlay. But then, that being said, how much do you guys pay for like a Distress Oxide ink? Because I pay, this paint's driving me nuts, for the Distress Oxides ink pads, yeah, around 10. Okay, yeah. When I bought all mine, I'll be honest with you, I waited for them to be on sale, and I think Cass and Jacques had like a, which is Crazy Craft Obsession, they had a sale, and I committed, because I was researching what inks I wanted to go with, and I decided on the oxides. I was reluctant with the oxides to start with, but yeah, well, I ended up getting mine, and I committed and bought them all when June last year they had a sale, and I think I paid on average, I think they were like $8.99 for them, but that's on sale. They're usually between $10 and $13 normally. Oh, okay, the Couture Creations one. Also, you know what? I was watching Scrapbook Fantasies the other night. I was watching Alicia Redshaw, and I was thinking that her guillotine looked and sounded right. I know that sounds dumb, but yeah, it sounded like it was the right. I can't explain it. It's when you slice a piece of paper, you can hear that it's sharp. You can hear that it's cutting nice, and I suppose it's ASMR. I wish I'd bought the guillotine. Okay. Oh, that's so disappointing. I feel for you, Wendy, because that's frustrating. Do you think it's going to be a learning curve thing that you can maybe get used to it? Or, because like I know with the scissors, I had to sort of get used to them, and now I'm used to them. I love them. They are fantastic, and I won't look back now. Okay, so what I'm doing, in case anyone's just dropped in, so if I pop that on top of that, it's got an overlay, and then this one's got a little tiny overlay, and I'm getting that white border. That's what I'm talking about. That's pretty busy, but I love it. Didn't glue that down too well, did I? That's better. Right, next. You know what? I actually think I just about cut these perfectly. Say it ain't so. Guillotine. I hate that it doesn't show the 6-inch mark. Oh, that is so annoying. Yep. Usually $6.99. Whereabouts are you, Karren? That's the one I have, the guillotine. Had it for over 20 years. I'm like that with my Creative Memories mini one. This one, mate, I love it. It's so good. I wish there was a 12-inch one, and I wish I had have bought it because it's just fantastic. I love it. But the 12-inch trimmer, the one that I loved, I can't get the blades for anymore, which is so annoying when a company does that. It's like, what are you doing to me? You've made me invest in, I mean, it wasn't cheap. And then you've got to shell out for everything else. It's so annoying. And that's why I try and show you guys ways that I can help you scrap and scrap cheaper as well. I was going to do a mica. I haven't done anything with my mica powders for a bit. I am actually, would you guys be interested? I'll ask you before I buy it. Would you guys be interested in chameleon mica? I found some the other day, and it's Oregon. Okay, yep. Yeah, I found some, and I've got them sitting in my cart because I'm like, you know what? It's around $100. Yep. Yeah, but $100 for a good guillotine though, Deb, I reckon that's pretty good. Look, when you're talking how much we could spend on products, like I've got a Cricut, do you know what I mean? on tools and whatever. I don't think $100 for a decent guillotine that's at least 13 inches, you know, I don't think that's, maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think that's too bad, actually. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about getting it because it's, so this is what I like to do. I have purchased products in the past, and the reason I've stopped doing design team work is because I want to be able to freely tell you guys if I like something or if I hate something. If I buy it and I'm like, you know what, just dump it in the bin, it's crap, you know. Yeah, that's what I reckon too. It'll be a cheap investment for the, I need a trimmer for when I'm doing things like this, like, because you can't do that with a guillotine. But push comes to shove, realistically, you could do it with a straight edge ruler, like a metal ruler, and you could do that. But anyway, look what I've done there. I don't like that. She'll be right. Let's fix it. We are just going to trim it down, mate. There we go. Yeah, it looks better. I was trying to stretch it too far. The chameleon, so the chameleon mica powders, I've got them sitting in my cart. They are about $32 for, how many was it for? I think there's like 12 or 15 chameleon powders. Now, to me, I'm thinking, you know what, Holly? I kid you not. If I, hang on, I'm going to show you. This is, okay, it's dusty, but this is the trimmer that I swear is the best trimmer. It comes with this piece here, and you can flip it over so you can do all the way through, or you can do, for your scoreboard, you put that up and then you latch it in, and then you just butt your paper right up to it. Every single time I cut this, I guarantee you I had a perfect cut every time. And all my pages lined up perfectly. And like, I used to make mini albums all the time. Still do when I got time. And this was perfect. This is what the trimmer blade, if I can get it off. I can't even remember how to get it off. Ah. It's here somewhere. Where is it? Dun, dun, dun. I can't get it off. I can't. I can't remember how to get it off. But, so that's the blade that it takes. And they changed the blade over to the new machine, and it doesn't have the same, it doesn't latch on the same way, so it doesn't fit. So then I would have to buy a whole new piece, but I don't want the one that does the letters and the corner rounding and all the bits and pieces. I don't want that. I just want this, just this. And then I would have perfectly square corners every single time, which is what I used to have. I've gone to the Fiskars one, but it doesn't give you that perfect, because this one, I'll explain why it doesn't. When you open this one out, you can see all your inches, all your centimeters. You've got a perfect, when you put your piece of paper in, you literally, you wedge it in like that, bang, done. Guaranteed you get a perfect cut every time. Why do they bring out a product like this that absolutely works every time and then reinvent the wheel? but I can't get those blades. So annoying. But, oh well. I have the, ouch, I guess I have the updated one. Yeah, you must have. Blue piece flips. Oh, okay, you must have the new one. I love the product. I did. I don't know why they changed it. It was so annoying. And, you know, like when you're making, like I was cutting chipboard with that and everything for my mini albums. And it was a dream. It was perfect. Because when you're doing a mini album, it's not like when you're doing a layout. You know, if it's a bit skewed, well, you can put a flower there or something like that. When you're doing a mini album, you've got to have it plumb or it sticks out like dogs, you know what. And, you know, you can't close it properly or you can't. So you need to do it. They changed it because I liked it. That's exactly right. They did it just to get up my goat. Wouldn't it be nice to actually know that We Are Memory Keepers actually knew who you were? Wouldn't it be great? Unfortunately, they have no clue about little old Karren in Queensland and her scrapping. They don't care. Well, they do care. I mean, and I can see that the new tool is fantastic. Like it's got all the extra bits on it, and I wouldn't have to have all the extra tools sitting there gathering dust. Like I gather that, I get it, but it's not what I want. Okay, you know how I said I cut all the pieces that I needed? I didn't actually. Still need to cut for around that border. Okay, so I reckon if we go that way, and then do we want to line them up? It's going to line up both ways, isn't it? That one. Like that. Then like that. We've just had that bit of rain, now it's all steamy. That looks pretty cool. I like that. I like it. Let's commit. Let's commit. Okay. Gonna do something. Actually, we did a cut file, people. We did a cut file. Flip the third one. 1, 2, 3. You don't like it like that? Or you want it that way? Yeah, because now it lines up. That makes sense. That makes so much more sense. That one, and then that one. I didn't realize how much this paper actually lined up both directions. That's pretty cool. And the first one, did I get it? Yeah. So that lines up perfectly there, there, there. And then that way, pink, pink. That's pretty cool. That works. Okay. Now, let me bring in my photos. I'm going to do something like that. and I need to do the outside border. Pull out the trimmer that I've been whinging about. Now, this one needs to be 1/8 of an inch. See, now if I was using my We Are Memory Keepers one, I would know, I would be guaranteed this was going to be perfect. But this one, I have no such guarantees. So, did anyone tell me? Beautiful, yeah. I reckon it looks really cool. I love doing that with busy papers. Chop them up, mix them up, and then they're still busy, but they just hit differently. So what's everyone watching? I'm still waiting. Virgin River Part 2 comes out in about 20 days, I think. No doubt I'll smash that out too. Oh, my true crime. I tell ya. Going to call it a night. Okay, Sunshine, thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. My true crime. Holy moly. Holy moly. I hit a whole different level of ick factor. Now, I might glue this down before... I already did, didn't I? Duh. Yeah, to say ick factor is an understatement, right? I actually just listen to the podcast, and it's called 10 to Life. And it's a podcast, and oh wow, she covered a case in the US, and I got to tell you, it actually took me 4 goes to actually sit through all of the detail. And she had a massive warning at the beginning, like massive warning. Trigger warnings, like watch your mental health as you're listening to this. This is another tool that I absolutely love. It's Creative Memories, multi-tool, multi-something. Come on, before this glue takes. There we go, got it. It needs to be straight. Oh, is there no glue under that? Right. Oh, it's wobbly. What on earth? No, it's going to have to stay like that. Yeah, it was multi-purpose tool, yes. These things, any new scrapbooker, they need these in their life. I absolutely love them. It's stuck now, yep. Art glitter glue. It's wonderful, except you get very, very little wiggle time. I love the fine... Oh, gee whiz. Did you see that? Crikey. That one was for the birds, mate. Okay. What was I going to say? It's great. You get a nice fine line, but you also do not get very good wiggle time. But this multi-purpose tool, if you don't have one in your life, you need to find a CM dealer and get one, because it is thebomb.com. I've always had it. I had one, the original one, the dark blue one, and I've just upgraded to this one, and it's just perfect. It's just that one tool that makes life. You love watching true crime? Oh man, Jess, do yourself a favour. Do you it's YouTube, it's on YouTube, and it's called 10 to Life with Annie Elise. Oh, mate, it was heavy. I'll give you the drum. It was a heavy one. And I literally had to pause it and come back to it 3 or 4 times. He's actually been sentenced to death by injection or whatever. On the 23rd of December 2023. So yeah, it's normally, like, the way Annie Elise does it and the way she tells it, like, it's normally great. It's informative, it's not too much. She touches on everyone from the Turpin, full on. Through October, she did cults. So she was doing stuff on just cults, basically, deep dive into cults. And I got to tell you, this one, to say it hit differently is, yeah. Oh, he was a bad guy, all right. Oh, mate, so sick and twisted. It wasn't good. I do watch that one. I've been watching, there's an Australian crime channel, and I've actually watched a few of them, and it's really eerie because it's like the guy that used to do the crime show, he's doing the voiceover of it. And after midnight, you're going to bed. Okay, thanks for dropping in, Wendy. I'll chat to you soon. Bye. Have a good night. And yeah, and I've been watching some of his stuff, and it's some crimes that happened in Australia, and I had no idea. I had no idea. It's like when you're growing up and you don't really take notice of stuff like that. Okay. How am I going to line these up straight? Do I just do that? Okay. That'll work. Oh, I love paranormal stuff. Zach Bagans. I love watching his stuff. But it's all, you got to pay for it now. Like, everything's... They did look fun wonky, didn't they? I don't know if I could handle it, though. It's a bit... Glue this layer down. I was just trying to think how... It does look cool wonky, though, if you do it like that. How cool is that? Might do that with one of the others. See, this is what happens to me. I go down... Oh, creepy. Yep. I love the creepy stuff. Only during the day, though. I usually only listen to it when I'm creating videos for you guys. That's funny. Because obviously I don't let my kids listen to that stuff. Who am I kidding? One's in grade 10. She's probably seen it all. I just don't know that she's seen it all. And I like it that way. She's over at her boyfriend's at the moment. She's been going out. It's so sweet. It is so, so sweet. So she got a job. She started her new job on Thursday night. So she was training and all that sort of stuff. She was so nervous, the poor little chicken. She was, she literally had like a little panic cry before she got out of the car. And I'm like, you need to get it together. You're about to go in. Oh, My kids are morbid little monsters. Oh, Taylor, we did go down the true crime thing. Taylor actually prefers watching, you know, like Ambulance Australia or Ambulance UK, but Ambulance UK, they don't edit out anything. Like here in Australia, FYI, we have censorship. We have editing. They do not edit on Ambulance UK. It is, I think it's called Ambulance UK or Paramedics UK. Holy quackers, let me tell you, it is pretty full on. All the blood, all the bones, all the everything. And, you know, it's pretty full on. But a couple of episodes a day, it's okay. Used to have those shows here. Rescue 911, yes. Oh, you know the show that I like, what's it called? Now I can't think of it. I'll think of it. It's a cop show. He's the old cop, and he went through and he graduated and whatever, and I can't think of what it's called. 911, no. Yeah, it's raw, but it's good. Yeah. Oh, you still here? Yeah, it's still here. I'm scrapping away. Everyone's still here. Well, not everyone. Some people have gone to bed because it's midnight. Bobby's probably fallen asleep. I didn't see her say goodbye, so. Oh, I think I just put that upside down. Uh-oh. Danger, Will Robinson. Ooh, that was a lucky catch. Holly, you let the team down, mate. You didn't tell me. Karren, duh. It's upside down. Let's try that again, shall we? 3:30 p.m. where you are. Yeah, I think so. 2:30. 2:30 for me. I'm a Queens. Okay, and I nearly did it again. No, that's right. Got it right this time. There we go. Yeah, 2:20. Jess, where are you? You're New South Wales, aren't you? Are you in New South Wales or Victoria? That wonky bit there. Trying to clean my bed off. Ah, yes, the old Roners. You end up with everything around your bed. How do I fix that? That's going to bug me so bad. Everything is so lined up. You know I'm going to do it. Oh, doesn't look as bad now. Doesn't look quite as bad. That's all good. Right, this requires more coffee. And don't cut it. But it worked. It fixed it, sort of. It doesn't stick out quite as much. Okay, that's cool. I like that so far. Just the piece right at the top. Which one? There. Oh, this bit here's not right. They need to be like, it's got to be this bit here. Oh, it's glued down. Whoopsie. Guess that's staying there. What if I spin it around? You won't notice it as much. If I spin it really fast. Okay. Oh, I can still see it. It still sticks out. See, this is the thing. Every layout has something, hey? Right. You know what I want to do on here? I want my flowers. My flowers, my flowers. My flowers. Okay, I probably didn't need that many flowers. That was probably excessive. But you know. Oh, the photos would be helpful, Karren. Do, do, do. Should I sit them straight because everything else is straight? Or should I angle them a little bit? Does anyone know if... Why have I got a heart over the top of everyone's words? Oh yeah, Murder in Paradise is still going. Midsummer Murders? Wonky. Yeah, I thought wonky too. Otherwise everything's too square. I've got sticky fingers. Art glitter glue's great, but it gets sticky. I'm just auditioning spots. Wonky? Yep, wonky. I agree. I'm going to colour these guys, don't worry, they're not going to stay black and white. These are my new stamps that I got, and I stamped them and fussy cut them this morning while everyone was asleep. Are they too big? You love them black and white? I think that one's overkilling it. That's better. That's a bit better. That's cute. Do I need 2 or do I need 3? Black and white does look good. Okay, I'm playing. I'm just seeing if this is going to work. I think, actually, you reckon I could do like a, this is me playing with clusters. Clusters don't necessarily always come together easily and quickly for me. Sometimes they take some playing. Put a 3rd at the end of the title. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It needs to... Okay. See, I only ever like, when I'm doing clusters, I only ever, to my eye, I like them to just be on like 2 corners like that. Now, title. Guess what I've done? Okay. So soft. Hang on, let me move that. Move my paint out of the way so I can get to my cut file. I have a cut file here. I wonder if that would... I was thinking I cut it too big because everything's square. Yeah. Let's have a look. You know what? This might actually look alright. Get my mint tape that I reuse until it literally dies. Give me my hook thing. Sugar and spice and all things nice is a perfect title for this child. You know when you have a kid and they are like always nice. They are the nice kid. The kid that points out, why when we went to high school did they have to start being mean? There was no rule to say they had to be mean. This is what comes out of my 12-year-old. So when I put a title down like this is literally a title that's meant for her. Right, okay, pulled that off. Get that out of there. Relocate that for a minute. Okay, let's have a little bit of... Oh, you know what? I don't think it's too big. Put the picks in the spice. Okay, let's just have a think about this. Oh, I've got the answer. It just hit me. Are you ready? Don't have a coronary. Everything's going to be okay. Nothing will be harmed in the making of this video. But I reckon if I do this, cut this into 2 separate pieces, because there's nothing that says you have to use the cut file exactly as it was done. You can do it however you want. Just trim it down a little bit. Sugar and spice. Like that. Sugar and spice. And then I can put all things nice down here. And then I can do my little clusters. What do you reckon? Yeah, what do you reckon? I reckon that will work. So put the photos on an angle, sugar and spice, and then we can come in with our clusters. Like this. What do you reckon? Tell me if I'm... Oh, you're still here. Hi, Bobby, you're still here. I got to be honest, guys, when I get on here and do a live where I don't really have a get off time, I just keep going. So people pop in, people pop off, they go and do their thing, they come back. And that's what I like for my channel. I like it to be something that, and then we can fix up the bottom of that end, because we can pop a flower there. Come on. Okay, I'm probably covering up too much of the word with that flower. Maybe. What do you reckon? I will fill the space above them. Whereabouts? Up here. Where'd you say? Space above the... Yep. Okay. There. Right. I'm with you. You mean here? These flowers are really nice. I'm just saying. I'm not enabling anybody to buy things, but these flowers are really good. That could totally work. Is that what you meant by the third spot? Under the word sugar. Yeah. So maybe another one under there, you reckon? actually under the sugar. Like that. That's actually looking okay. I'm pretty happy with that. And am I going to leave these flowers black and white? I actually like them black and white. Okay. Let's commit so we can bling it out. I really like that. Does that look right? Yep. Yep. That looks better being fuller, hey? Deal. Done. Right. Now, this is how I do this. And I know it's probably going to freak people out. But when it's not in fast forward, and you see how often I do it, right, glue that bit there. Hold the photo. God, I love this glue. Yes, perfect. You know what? I really like these photos black and white. The photos, flowers black and white. I didn't think I would. But I was going to use distress ink and like watercolor them. But don't think I'm going to. I still have to do the letters though. But in my usual fashion, I like my letters to sit above. I don't necessarily always like to back a cut file, so to speak. I think that's why people don't like cut files. Because backing them, yeah, exactly. They look like real daisies. These are the best stamps. I think I showed you at the beginning. They are, I bought them yesterday. They're paper rose. And I've put the stamps away. Where did I put it? I don't know where I put the stamps. They're under a craft lamp somewhere. I thought I left them on my desk. I did leave them on my desk. It's under the papers. That's the stamps. I was actually going to let Natasha Foote, she does cards, she does an amazing job. And the fact that she commented, I fangirled so bad. She commented on one of my videos. I was just absolutely blown away that she even knew that I existed. Someone tagged her and whatnot. But I was going to message her and say, hey, get yourself some of these because these flowers stamp beautifully and they're really easy to cut out because that's something she really likes, is she likes to make sure that if she buys something, it's going to be easy to cut out, you know. So I'm not a card maker, but she does cards and whatnot. If you haven't seen her channel, she's awesome. She's Kiwi. She's over the ditch. She's across the ditch. She's the one that influenced me into buying the VersaFine Claire inks. I watched her so much and I'm like, that's it, I've got to do it. There's so much work. Yeah, I'm loving this. Oh, look, just listen, sugar. Just stay where you're supposed to stay. It's because I'm putting too much glue down. I'm getting there. The good thing with this glue, you only need a dot. Although, I don't know if Deborah's still here, but only because you mentioned Couture Creations before, I'm wondering if you've tried the Couture Creations glue, because it has been on my radar. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, that all went down easier than I thought it would. Dun, dun, dun. Right, stay down. I love that. Wow. Why do I sound so surprised? I think the daisies would look good with tiny dots of yellow in the centre. Yes, I agree. We can add some colour, a little bit of colour. Now, move me flowers. These flowers do come with leaves. I'm not sure if I feel the need for leaves though. I did fussy cut them. I did fussy cut me some leaves. Put it the right way around. Do you reckon we need some leaves chucked in? Would you put some leaves in? Yes, I am actually... Oh, Deb, you are here. Do we need leaves? I always, whenever I'm doing something like this is what I said before. I've got my tray that I just keep them in there because I might just want a flower or a little sprig or something. Leave them off? You don't reckon it needs leaves? We're not really going for a realistic look, are we? The leaves are cute, but not necessity on this particular layout. And pop that back over there. I'm really liking that. Okay, we've got to deal with this title. This title needs... It needs to pop. Okay. What would you do on that title? As I continue gluing this one down. What would you do? Can you believe it's Melbourne Cup? No leaves, yep. Can you believe it's Melbourne Cup Day on Tuesday? Does anyone... I don't gamble ever. So, I don't even buy lotto tickets. So, dark shimmer. Ooh, you're going to give me the opportunity to make up some mica powders. Do you want to do that? Let's do mica powders. No leaves. I do have some micas made up here. So when I make my mica powders, they dry down and they're like that in the pot, right? Now, I'll never get a deal with shimmers if I say this, but that's what they dry down to. Like that, right? Where are they? Where did I even put them? Oh, they're in the drawer. Okay. So the creamies have liquid in them, I think. Okay. So that is a creamies, and that's what I make. This cost me next to like maybe 20 cents. These cost, and they're smaller, like that's a smaller tub than that one. And yes, it's dried right down to zip. But this is one of the things, you don't do Melbourne Cup Day either? Nah. Me either. That one's the black one. And all you do, exactly the same as what you do with the shimmers, right? You just add water and bingo. So I do have these shimmers here. I've bought all these weren't. So I'm not dogging the product. It's a great product. It really is. But these are like, these cost me $6 or $7 a pot, per pot, right? Honestly, I can make them for less. Like the tiniest little amount. Okay. So, these pots, all I do is I use gum arabic and whatever coloured powder I want to use. So they're so simple. And I have got these, and I did try these and look at the price of them. The thing that annoys me is they don't stick and stay on the page. That's what bugs me. Oh, you work cup day? Yeah. Could get some of those. Yeah. So you can't get the mica powders, or you can't get, or the shimmers. The shimmers are expensive. Like, honestly, they really are. And I'm not dogging the product. It's a great product. If you haven't found an alternative that's an eighth of the price. Like, honestly. So we're saying, and all you've got to do is get your mist. That's it. That's all you've got to do. Right? Hang on. I've got a piece of paper here somewhere. I know this sounds crazy. Oh, there's the cheap paper. And then you just mix it around exactly the same as what you do with its counterpart. And then, boom, bada bing. It's exactly the same. And the difference is, that's cost you like next to nothing. And I've got all this colour range. So these cost me, all these cost me, they came in a kit there, Poppy Crafts brand. Got them from Crafts Online. And it honestly, they cost me, I didn't get them on a sale or anything. They were like $40 for all of them. But look, I'll show you how much I use. Look how much you get in every single bottle, right? In all these different colours. Okay? Now, keep that in mind. This, I bought the shelf-stable version of the gum arabic. I got this on Amazon AU, and it cost me, I think it was $14.95 for that one. So you can buy it as a liquid, or you can buy it as a powder. I have no issue with, we don't want gold, do we? So that's it. And then what you do is, see that's wet, I just put the lid back on it and sit it back on my desk in front of me for the next time I want maybe some gold or some pink. Now, I ran through the wet bit there, but once it's dry, look, it does not come off. So it's on there, you've got your shimmery goodness on there, and it doesn't come off. So, and you can make any colour you want. So, I've never combined a colour, you know, like a black and or a blue and a green or whatever. I've never done that. Maybe we should. So this, now, I've got these little guys from Amazon as well. That is a 1/32 of a tablespoon. Does it make, I hope that makes sense. It's like the teeniest spoon you've ever seen, right? I need to get me a container to make one up in. What have I got here? That one's the white one. Don't want to mix up in the white one. Let's just get a fresh container. Again, I bought all of these. They're just lip gloss, empty lip gloss containers. That's all they are. Sorry about the crinkling paper. So these guys are the larger ones. I do have the smaller ones. These ones have got my distressed watercolour pencil shavings in them, and they came in the container, and that's perfect because it holds literally all of the colours. I think I'm 3 or 4 colours spare in there, so that's really handy for that. So I use the large container. This one has got something in it already, and these will just go on forever. So the mica powders for the epoxy. Yeah, you can use in the resin. So they're resin ones. I bought these couple because I was trying to find this gold just on its own, because that's the gold that I really like. Everyone to each their own, but I bought these ones. So I got those 2 for like $4 from AliExpress. They're slightly not quite the right gold, but push comes to shove. But yeah, and that's what I use in my shimmer spray as well. I use the same stuff in here, and that's got my glue and my alcohol, and that's my gold spray. Does not leave oily rings. It doesn't leave oily rings. There's no oil to be had in it. So yeah, I'll stop my waffling, but happy to tell you all this stuff, like find cheaper products. I know, look, it's hard because companies they've got to make money, and I get that, 100% get that. But we also, as consumers, need to be wise with how much we spend. So this one, we're going to probably, I'll do like three little scoops. You probably don't even need that much. Oops, put the right lid on the right thing. You probably don't even need that much. Now, I do have distilled water in this little bottle for when I do something like this, just so it doesn't develop mold. And 99% of the time, I just use the back of this little spoon. It doesn't take much to mix it up. Now, like I said, you can get this gum arabic. This is the sticky part of it. Because I found some gold mica powder, and I'm going to make some spray. Yep, it's just mica powder. It is, honestly, that's all it is. It's the same stuff. Taylor got some to mix in her resin. This actually taints the whole thing with a colour, so you end up with the colour as well. So that's all you've got to do. Mix it all around, and it takes that long. So you've seen that live, real time. That's how long. Now, what colour do we want to do on that? All these colours we have here. We have, let's bring this back over so we can see. I reckon we need it to be dark. What do you think? Like, do we want to go something to go with the flowers? This is the same stuff I use. And these little squares on top, that's just double-sided tape. And I just swatch them on top. So, teal and pink. Okay, we can do that. Let's do, so we had a pink here already made up. That pink all right, you reckon? I've like flicked gum arabic everywhere. The other thing is too with your gum arabic, yes, dark like the flowers. Teal blue. Okay, we've got teal blue, dark like the flowers, teal and pink. Let's see if we can do, I've hardly used any of, like, look how much I've still got. Like, so much. Let me see. Oh, that is like so blue. That just screams Paige Evans, doesn't it? That's a purple. Rightio. We're going to do live. Why not? Oh, yeah, 2 different colors. Okay. We can do that. I'll just... So, a teal and a pink. Teal blue. Yeah, teal and pink. Seems to be pretty consistent. That one's a pretty... I'll just put a bit more water in there. Because when you add the water, it just reactivates the stuff. So, hang on. I've got me some gum arabic over there. I don't know how that happened. Okay, let's do... Try this one. Give it a crack. Now, I'm just going to put one heaped thingy of that one. I'm going to move that one out of the way so I don't mix it up. Mix that in. Just takes a second to stir through. Oh, that's really pretty. Good call. Oh my God, and it's got like a blue... Oh, that's so pretty. Good choice, guys. Okay. That one, and then are we going to do that pink? Do you reckon that pink and that teal? That would work, eh? Mix them together. The blue. Do you think we need to add the blue? Hang on. Let's swatch it first. Maybe we need another thing of colour in there so it's nice and bold. Let's put another scoop in. Those are perfect. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? This is what I mean. You can be like a little scientist. Make your own colours. Then you're not bound by... If I put the wrong colour, the wrong lid on there again, you guys are going to jump through the screen at me. I'm trying to do this so you can see, but so I'm not flicking it everywhere. Oh, that is such a pretty colour. Like I said, like you've just seen how much I used out of that bottle to make that colour. Absolutely nearly none. It's crazy. I feel like it's crazy to spend $7 on a teeny tiny tub. You know, like all those ones that I had. And look at that. We can make it for NYX. And this way I can be... This is why I'm so liberal with all my colours and stuff, because I've figured out ways to make them cheaper, you know. Oh, I really, really, really like that. That's gorgeous. Like, look at the payoff. It's crazy good. Okay, I'm just moving that there and moving that there so I don't make a big mess, because Karren's good at making great big messes. Okay. That one. I'm just going to move this out of the way. So that is... You saw how much I used. Honestly. You can get these... You may not even want to buy a whole pack like this, but I thought that I'd be able to mix colours. And like, that's a white. So you can get a pearl colour. Baby pink. You know, then you've got like... The one colour I noticed that I didn't get was like a baby blue. But I just went with a because I wanted to use that on an album. And there wasn't sort of a baby blue in there, but yeah. Put you back on the shelf. There we go. My chair's having issues. All right. So we're going to do green. So we'll do teal. Teal. Oh, hang on. We didn't do... We got 3 words. And we've got 2 colours. Okay. That wasn't genius, was it? Hang on. I've got a great idea. Hold that great idea. Just going to pull me triangles out of the middle. In case we decide at the end we need to put them in. Let's do a gradient with our micas. Stick them down on our mat so we don't spill them everywhere. Let's get a couple of nice new brushes so that... Dun, dun, dun. Wet the brushes because I've never used these ones before. Make sure we haven't got stuff in them. Okay, so we'll do pink on top. Right, look at that. That was just added some water to it. So, and it's just been sitting on my desk for eons. Like anyone that loves shimmer and shine on their layouts, this is the way to do it. It's the most economical way to do it. And it's just, I think it's, I know I say game changer a lot, but this really is a game changer. You love playing with colour too, Holly? Me too. I just love different mediums and, you know, it just, I love it. Okay, now I'm going to do teal on the bottom. Here we go. Let's hope this looks good. No turning back now. Well, there actually is. I can just retrace the letters. But... Night, Karen. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night's sleep. There we go. Look at that. Half and half. I like doing it like this sometimes because it makes you follow the line with your eye. Whoa. Nearly went too far. Okay, pink on the bottom of this one. And the good thing about this, once this is dry, it doesn't come off. So you don't get shimmery dust, you know, like the Lindy's Magicals. Once you've used them, I find that it comes off. When you touch the page, if you want to touch the... You've been online for 4 hours. Oh, geez. Okay, when I'm finished this, I will jump off. I will you know. Well, my husband's watching some telly, having a chill out, and my kids are doing their own thing. Well, one of them's not even here. So I sort of figure I might as well do what I enjoy. I'd either be on here live or I'd be creating these into a video for days down the track. So getting it all on there. That actually blends together. It like sort of runs like marble together. You don't have to leave. It's awesome. Yes. Especially if you're not feeling well and you've got nothing else to do and you're stuck in bed. Or, you know, it's always good to... And that's why I like doing lives too, because you can ask the question straight away. You get the answer straight away. It's different to when you're doing the videos. But I love doing that too. Just bringing everything together. Just making sure I don't have really big puddles anywhere. That's pretty cool. Okay, put them straight in water. Now all I'm going to do is just do that and sit them on the desk, and those colours will dry down to that hard cakey pancake dealo, you know. And all I've got to do then is just spray them down the track. Now I do think, I'm just going to sit that off to the side for a sec because it needs to dry anyway, but I do like the idea of just adding a little bit of colour in the middle of here, but I want it to be translucent. I don't want it to be, you know, my usual oxides or whatever. So I'm going to use some squeezed lemonade, I think, in the Distress ink, because the inks are translucent, whereas the oxides are not. So I will get a different brush though, so that I don't. Now I stamped these with my VersaFine Onyx black ink, and because it's had ages to dry, I know that it's not going to run. So I'm just going to go in. This is the lightest bit, but I think it'll be one of those little bits that you just go, oh, they're not black and white. There is a little bit of colour in there. And I just stamped these on my cheap Poppy Crafts flat white cardstock. So there we go. These are so good. I'm actually thinking about getting... I've got all the Distress inks and oxides. Now I've got Barn Door. I think it's coming together really good. There we go. Just a couple of little light coats, and I think that works nicely. Now, all my usual suspects are going to come into play shortly. I'm just going to hit this with, just the green needs a little bit of drying. Well, I muffed that up, didn't I? Oh, now I've dropped water on there. I just killed that. Need a teeny tiny bit more. Realistically, I probably only needed 2 of those scoops of the gum arabic on this one in the teal, because it's actually quite thick. Which is good. I mean, you want it thick, but probably could have gone a bit more light-handed with it. Haven't made it up for a while. Okay, now, just to show you, they're all dry. I'll even do the white paper test for you. So I'm rubbing that nice and hard, not being particularly gentle with it. Nothing comes off. So for me, that's what I want in my albums. I want no shift, no colour. It's raining again. Not complaining, merely an observation. Now I am going to raise up these letters because I think it needs it. And I don't know, why not? Oh, my coffee's dead. Bugger. Ah, she's an ice mocha. Should be right. It's all good, mate. This is how I like to go around, and when I'm raising up my letters, it's easier to do it this way. Carmel actually taught me this. She's like, why don't you just put it down on that bit instead of that bit? And I'm like, you're a genius. Where have you been all my life? I just cut my strips to depending what thing I'm doing, whether I need big bits or thin bits. I tell you what, from my sunspots, my skin is feeling so much better. I did stop the process a little bit earlier than I should have, but I just couldn't take it anymore. That cream just burnt my skin. If I have to do it again, I will, but, oh, mate, I'll be ready for the pain this time and the horrendous look that I get left with in the end. But skin so far is not too scarred. I've started today with the extra creams and stuff to start getting it back to normal. Medication, it's just not great. May need one there. Okay. Now, I don't think I glued that bit, did I? Okay, Mr. Flower, just go like that for a minute. Probably have to go and get my child soon. I got Taylor to take her over. Her and her boyfriend, it's so cute. What did you get done? I had, okay, so a girlfriend that I went to school with, I talked to her on Facebook. Look, we don't catch up for coffees or anything, but I do talk to her, and she's a lovely, lovely, lovely girl. Always has been, actually. And she had a skin cancer cut out of her face. And like it was holy moly, like aggressive looking. And I said to her, like, oh my God. I said, yeah, I got a couple of dry patches on my face. And she's like, go and get them checked, because I ignored mine and this is what happened. Well, I'm a larger lady, okay? And I've got to say, this sounds terrible, but my face is the one thing that I pride myself on. And the thought of having that kind of surgery on my face frightened me into going getting my skin checked. And I went to the skin specialist and he's like, you've got 7 sunspots that need treating. I can either like freeze them off now, or he said, which I don't want to do because you've got like porcelain skin. He said it will scar. He said, so I would prefer that you do this cream treatment. So it's a really, he said to me that it was like Nurofen but 10 times stronger. I got to tell you, I've never had a Nurofen tablet do this to me before. So I had to apply this cream, this gel, to these particular spots that he had pointed out to me, twice a day for 6 weeks. And I've got to tell you, the pain, my lip is still quite painful. I'm just hoping like crazy that it's gone, like that I did it for long enough that it's gone. My lip doesn't feel right, and I do have a spot next to, like just below my glasses, near my ears. But I take medications that mean that my skin burns in seconds, not in minutes or hours, like seconds. And this like methotrexate is what I take. And this is all done under the supervision of a specialist. And I take, and these medications, unfortunately, leave you quite susceptible to sunburn and all the rest of it. And, when you're younger, you sort of, okay, I'm 38, I'm been diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis and fibromyalgia, and my life is falling apart. And I didn't want to believe that going out in the sun was going to cause a major, like, that's ridiculous, right? How can I possibly take a medication that's going to do that to me? Guess what? I learned the hard way to listen to the doctor, because when we were building our fence, I got cooked. Cooked is the way I will describe it. Sunburnt on another level. It was crazy. So I've dealt with my face, and yeah, seconds. Like, I'm not even joking. I actually went out. My dad turned up one day and I was talking to him, and he was standing out the front, and I was standing there, and we were there for barely 15 minutes. Middle of winter. It was cold. It was freezing. Stand there, had a chit chat, maybe 15 minutes, and you should have seen how burnt I was. It was like 3rd-degree burns. It was so bad. And I ended up with a migraine out of it. Like, it was terrible. So, yeah. Diagnosed with HEDS. What's that? No one warned me when I was getting older that I was going to end up with all these added ailments. It's so annoying. What do you reckon, Tay? Taylor's just come in the room. Hypermobile. Oh, wow. I had 3 skin cancers removed from my nose. Oh my God, yes. My nose, the end of my nose was like, I'm actually going to scrap the photos because I was taking photos as the weeks were going along. I will warn people, but it's crazy. Nowhere else on my body. Wow. That must have hurt, Deb. I can only imagine. Is Dad outside?
No.
Oh.
He's watching YouTube and I imagine.
He's YouTubing.
Yeah.
Yes, I've brought my husband over to the dark side of YouTube.
There's so
We
many,
probably watch more YouTube than we do anything else lately.
There's so many storm clusters.
Oh, really? I was going to ask you, actually. What's with the rain randomly coming? Super bendy. Oh, no. Makes it worse.
See? They're just like
Oh.
clusters.
Hang on.
There's
This is the storms that we've got incoming. It'll pop up in a second. There's a bit of a delay. Yeah, we got some storm clusters happening. Oh, that's all coming in. Oh, God.
Yeah, that big one there.
Yeah.
It was down in New South Wales and it went out to sea, and that was this morning, and it's just been building all day since then.
Building, and it's going to come in and get us.
Yeah.
That'd be right. That'd be right. That's what we need. Not.
Well, we need the rain.
We do. Yeah. Well, yeah. We do need the rain.
We need the rain, but we don't need the lightning starfires.
No, and we don't want lightning and stuff because I'm having salad for dinner. No good. Yeah, that's awful, isn't it? I think you just get to an age where you figure out you're not invincible anymore. There we go. This is looking really cute. I think we need to have some bling on here, but I've done 2 layouts and there's no bling. I think we need some bling. Bling, 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 bling. All the bling. Do you want to see what makes me happy? I'm going to show you what makes me happy. This is what makes me happy. Looking at all the shiny, sprinkly, exciting yumminess. I love all the yummy, yummy, yumminess. Green. I just love all that. Who else loves all the bling? All the bling. Now I have no idea what I want. See, there is a thing where you can have too much. Okay.
I reckon a silver done on too with that well done.
Silver. Taylor's thinking silver.
Silver or yellow?
We could go... Do you want to go pearls or do we want to go blinger blinger? Probably blinding people. These ones. These are my favourite of all my bling. I have to tell you, that one there. That one there is my favourite. It is stunning. Stunning, stunning. I love it. Okay. All right, let's make some decisions. What do you reckon? Anyone else getting a fuzzy video? Oh, okay. That's because YouTube's going to tell me, get off. You've been on here too long. Clear here. Do gold or yellow to match the daisies. Yep. Yep, yep. I actually think these ones will look better. Grab me my little triangle and my little shovel. Clear here. Has it cleared up yet? Did the video clear? Okay. I think that one's going to look better. let's do this. Where are we going to stick them? Something about adding just that little bit of bling. And as you have just learnt, I'm a Scrooge. So these didn't cost me a fortune. Maybe I need to get off YouTube and come back on. That'd be right at the end, right when all the good, the fun bit, when you're doing all the decorating. That. I think I might need another colour. No, still fuzzy. Oh no. Is your laptop hot, or your iPad, or maybe it's hot? I will get off after I've done this one though. Gotta go and cook dinner. Actually no, I think we're having quiche and no, we're having steak tonight. Steak and salad. Finally got my kids enjoying salad, which is helpful. Add some extra bling here and there. Get down. I think we're going to have a wet Monday by the seams of this. I don't know why, but I like it when I do bling and I do it in a set of 3. It's been a hot minute. No, brand new computer. Camera off, set up. Awesome. I love making videos, hey, I really do. And it's so good because I've met so many people. We'll have to do a collab, Holly. What do you reckon? I was thinking about that the other day. A Christmas collab with someone. Yeah, okay. Deal. That would be awesome. I think I wanted another colour, but I'm just going to town with this one. More is always better, right? What do you want to do? I reckon we should do a Christmas, something Christmassy. Something Christmas, ho ho ho. Because obviously, do you get snow where you are? I think you said you did, don't you? Janet and MK are doing a wood grain winter 3 layout a week. Oh, okay. I gotta ask, MK's sound. Have you noticed that her? Yep, cool. That's what I thought. Now, MK's sound on her videos, I don't know, is it just me? Okay, thank you. Yes, because I can't, I watched, I binged before I started YouTube and got serious. MK inspired me to just do it, right? And I went, yep, done. But for some reason, of late, every time I click on her, it makes my brain twitch. Yes. Yes, it does. I find that it is... I think I want some more colours on here. Every time I click on it, brain twitch is probably a good way of describing it. I'll run with brain twitch. It's just kills me. And I can't watch it. And I don't want to offend her. Like, she does an amazing job. But I want to say, like, use their phones. Oh, that could be the problem. Right. See, I don't. I use, I have a microphone. I'm on my phone at the moment. When I do a live, I just do it on my phone. But my videos themselves, I record them on an overhead camcorder. Camcorder, that makes me sound really old. And then I do the voiceovers with a microphone. And it is a... What's my microphone, Taylor? Is it a Yeti?
I don't know. I can't get to it.
I think it's a Yeti, maybe. I don't know. My husband bought it for me, and I said, you know, like, if I'm going to produce something, I need people to be able to listen to it. You know, I can't have cruddy lighting or cruddy, you know, webcam. Yes, and a Yeti mic. Yeah, and that's... I feel like of late, maybe maybe they've done an upgrade, or maybe no one's told her. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to say this is, and it is not in any way a criticism. Like, I know how much work goes into producing a video a day, and it's not a criticism, but it really is difficult to listen to. And I think it could be maybe affecting her views. Because, you know, we all need our views to be up, you know. Because I love watching her stuff. And because she's, again, quite possible, yeah. Like, because again, she scraps completely differently, but her voice, as an Aussie, I can listen to that voice all day because, you know, and she's straight to the point. You know, I love that. And Janet, I listen to Janet as well. Janet's is not as bad as MK's, though. I feel like I'm listening to... Oh, mate, I've got to be honest. For me, because I produce so much content, for me to listen to content, it's got to be with quality equipment. Like, it really does, because it's very off-putting. Because I'm creating so much, I want my consumption time to be quality. And that has been the last probably, I don't even know how long. Could stab in the dark, but I won't. Because I think she's awesome. And she literally inspired me to take the plunge and just do it. Not that she probably even knows that, but... yeah, so... maybe I'll send her a message. And say... love, I say doll, I say pet. Guess what? This is getting hard to listen to. Because I've even tried it on not only... yeah. It does makes such a difference. And the thing is, you need people to tell you if something's not working or something is working. And that's why I say to people on my channel all the time, leave me a comment. You know, if it's, am I speeding it up too fast? You know, to leave the content in. Is it sped up too fast? Is it not? Is it, you know, and if you don't hear from the people watching your videos, you don't know. I look, I got to be honest, I don't listen to my videos back quite often when I get told, Karen, you've got a phone call the other week. You've got a phone call recorded at the end of your video and you don't realise it. And it's a private phone call. And I'm like, oh, and I had a listen and I'm like, I left it on there purely because it was just me and my mother-in-law and wasn't anything that couldn't have been said. So I left it there, but whoops, my bad. So this is coming together, although there is one more thing I have to do on this layout because I've got black on here once. And you know, that drives me nuts. I don't have a repetitive black. Come on, roll over. And another one. I love these wax tip pencils, hey. They're so good. I don't even know where I got this one from. What do you use to edit your videos? I use, okay, I have a system. It's been a bit of a work in progress. No. Yes, I definitely have to voice over mine too. Don't you worry about that. I actually use iPhone, what's it called? iMovie, but I transfer it all to a external hard drive. That way, because otherwise I've got to do like one video, load it up, voice it, do it, done. Whereas at the moment, I think I've got 3 videos sitting there to voice over. So, not that I like them backing up on me because, you know, that's when you get Karren that's starting to talk like a chipmunk because I've been going for hours. Says me who's been on live for hours. Oh, Mac, yes. Look, I love my Apple products. My husband actually is an Apple tech, so I'm very lucky in that sense. But not everyone is lucky like that. I love my Apple stuff. I have an iPhone. It's not the latest one, but it's an iPhone. It's iPhone 11 Pro. And I did that upgrade so that I had good photos and all the rest of it. Now I am going to come in here because does this bug you when you can see one colour on there and it's not repeated anywhere? I can't do it, mate. I can't do it. So I am going to do this the hard way because I've already put them on here. And I like the Posca paint pen over the mica stuff too. That's better. As she says as she stuffs it up. It's got to have a mistake or it's not mine. Ooh, I like that now. Probably should have done a top one first, shouldn't I? Wouldn't it be good if Posca paint pens would sponsor my channel. Wouldn't that be amazing? And they would just send me untold Posca pens forever. Lifetime supply of Posca paint pens. That would be so good. Yeah, the outline makes it. Hey, I have to do it, whatever my contrasting color is, whether it's black, whether it's blue, whether it's white, I have to have it on my layout 3 times. Yes, I do have OCD. Yes, I am medicated for it, but it only works for so long. Oh, but yes, have to. Odd numbers are things, yeah. Odd numbers, 100%. But I've got to have my colour duplicated 3 times. My contrasting colour. And then we'll do all. Did that weird. And this is the other thing, when you do the mica paint like this, it's literally, it doesn't come off. It doesn't damage your paint pen or anything. Says me, who's just got right to the very end, and now my pen's decided to go, nah, not playing anymore. Packing up my bat and ball and I'm going home. Relocate my plant for a minute. There we go. That looks better. I don't feel the need to go around all these. Or do you think I should? Yep, I do that too. No, I like that. I like that how that is. Cool. Good stuff. There you go. Couple of layouts. 2 completely different. I had someone say to me the other day, oh my God, I watch your channel and nothing's the same. And it's kind of funny because literally like 2 hours ago, I was all up and painty, and then I can do dainty and whatever. So, yeah, that's good. I love it. It's fun. All the fun. I love it. Thank you so much for watching. If we knew what we were doing in the beginning. Yep. You know what? Me too. I actually would have done exactly the same thing. I would have, but that's okay. I think it would have popped more, but I kept thinking that I need to keep this one light and airy because I've just done a dark. It's bright, but it's dark. I wanted to keep this one sort of light and airy. And I always think that when I'm using Paige Evans stuff. So, awesome. Well, I'm going to get off YouTube because I've been on here for over 4 hours. And I will definitely be talking to you again, Holly, because I think we need to do a collab of some description. And I reckon we should do that over Christmas. We can, I don't know, brainstorm. Sounds good. Thanks, Deb. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for joining and watching and participating. It has been awesome. And I will be back with another video tomorrow morning. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll chat to you soon. Bye. Where's the cross, Taylor?